There we go, I got the tweet out and everything like that. Yippee! Laurel, hi. I saw the news today. I'm very proud of you. I'll turn this down a little bit more. I'm very proud of you, Laurel. Hey Zenith, how's it going? What the? Firefox? You wanna open there, pal? There we go. Ah, but I lost my tabs. Oh well. Oh fucking well. Ugh. I need a lot of water today. Methinks. Methinks I need a lot of water today. Oh, I'm so fucking cold. Why is it so fucking cold? Oh, it does open up the text client. Okay. Alright, so I can just... get that up. Oh, Alfie! Oh, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Yeah. Thank you, cutie. Let me shout your butt out. How's the rest of, library game? Yag. Also, hi Oracle, hi bestie. I should probably give Oracle stream VC rights. Yag. There you go. I gave you stream VC rights. I booked hard, I couldn't book them all. Damn. Big I was. Big I was. As you can tell, I'm kind of sleepy. Oh, I had caffeine like 4 hours ago and now it's running out. Yeah, that's understandable, darling. That's the... Hey, Nana. How's it going? That's Snuggle. Yag. Well, if you want to, I'm in the VC. If you just want to chill. Either that or go to bed. It did be kind of late for you. Okay, I knew something was off. I gotta go have dinner first. Go have dinner then. Go have dinner, cutie. Please don't mention the fact that I'm having dinner at 1 a.m. Don't worry about it. We call that a midnight snack. Right? We call that a midnight snack. Always a midnight snack if you catch my drift. Yes. Oracle, you're so right. You are so right, bestie. Sure. Alright, well. Probably high time I start getting Archipelago set up since this is gonna take like 5 minutes to do. Or something like that. Oh, man. Ah! I just turned on my PS4. I just turned on my PS4! Not right now, PS4. I will, but you will be used soon, someday. Hey, May. How's it going? I don't know if you can hear that, but, yeah, you can kind of hear it. I'm trying to turn this damn thing off. What is going on with my PS4? God damn it! You'll get used someday. Don't worry. I love you, PS4. But not today. Now, can you please do me the favor of turning off? Nope. Well, I guess my PS4 is on. Me too, buddy. Yag. Is it like doing some update or something? Why is it still running? Alright, well, anyways, let's just get Fire Red up. Let's get Fire Red up and going. Do that, connect that to the butt. Yes, have a good dinner, cutie. I love you. What? Why are you screaming at me? This is what happens when I hit the PS button by complete accident while picking up my PS4 controller. Oh my god. You needy fuckface. I mean, I can relate, but Jesus. Alright, let's turn this off. That. Alright, you guys can hear it. But you can't see it. Oh. Jesus. There we go. Alright, let me get my chat up on my dead tablet. Heckin' tablet. Always being such a needy slut. Also, hi, Delta. what's up, Hand? Long time no chat. How you doing? It has. I hope it's been well. Oy. Yeah, I've been mostly chilling these past couple of days with stream and stuff. We're on vacation till January. Oh. Huge. Wow, already starting the stream. I got a lot of viewers. What the fuck? And that's the last time I've been looking at my view count for today. Oh, right, Alfie rated me. I love my wife chat room. Nobody got the third best viewer. That's how you know you do it right. Yeah, speaking of which, the Twitch recap came out today. I can't show you my viewer one because that's private information. But the streamer one's looking pretty nice. Can't say I cannot say I'm disappointed. I'm satisfied with what I did this year. Apparently I got 1,200 followers this year. 9,000 some hours, people watching. 362 new subs. Smolmera is my most used emote. The title I got was Clippable Rating Adventurer of the Year. Which doesn't make sense because I've only had 44 clips. Most of which are by my hand because people using the exclamation point clip command makes that trigger me clipping the stream. I don't know how to explain it. But hey, my best category was Pokemon, so hey, I'm proud of myself for that one. I do be a Pokemon streamer. I do love being my Pokemon. As you could probably guess. Yeah, no, like, for the 4 out of the 5 games, or 4 out of the 5 categories that I streamed, that I got, like, my top categories in, 4 out of the 5 I was top 10 percentage in. The only one that I didn't get a top percentage in was just chatting, which, come on. You really expect me to be a top just chatting streamer? Pokemon, Mario Kart, Risk of Rain 2, and special events for some reason. Where's the thing about though? Pokemon and Mario Kart and special events. Next year, my goal is to change Mario Kart to Jamboree. Cause fuck Mario Kart. Also stream a shit ton more Risk of Rain. Yu-Gi-Oh! Ultra Kill Armor Core. Those games are kinda... You know, those games don't really get a whole lot of viewage these days, I don't think. Except Yu-Gi-Oh! Except Yu-Gi-Oh! Category is 90% of my streams, makers and crafters. That is a pretty good category, I'm not gonna lie. Anything that's like along the lines of like IRL and shit like that, if you get like top 10% in those categories, you know you're doing something right. Frog got me boosted. That makes sense. ultra niche in Germany. Still pretty good. Don't discount it. It's still pretty good. Also, the German audience. Oh man. Oh baby. Sometimes I wish I did stick with learning German. 1,100 viewers is still pretty good. 1,100 viewers is still very good. Those 5 viewers, I'm in the tops. It's still good. It's still good. It's still good. Oh hey, goal was completed. Woo! Donka. I need to get better. I really wish I had stuck with German and not taken 4 years of Latin. 3 years of Latin. Actually. Because I'm gonna be real, never not once have I had to use Latin. I'm waiting for the big release. Platinum is platinum. Something like that, I think. The only Latin I ever use is trying to tell people, hey, my name is actually gold in Latin. My name means gold in Latin. Let's see what got released, actually. Edian? Yeah, it's Aurum. The most common way of saying is Aurum. But it's also like a Dirty Das sort of situation, so there are several different suffixes that go along with AUR. My balance badge! Oh shit. That's gonna be a lot of Emerald to play when I get back to that. You can fly to Viridian. That's cool. Topaz piece. Oh, my dash attack! Ayaya! Ayaya! What's up, Marnie? How's it going? Miracle Water for Paper Mario. Yeah, Edian. That's about it, actually. Find a place to chill for the night. Understandable. Yeah, I'm about to start up some more Fire Red Archipelago. I got a lot to do. I don't have Surf. Actually, I don't have I don't have either Surf or my Soul Badge. That's a problem. I just got my Balance Badge for... I just fucking got my Balance Badge for... Emerald, so I can do a shit ton of Surf. I think I can just almost straight up go beat the game. I can almost go beat the game. I can get like 90% of my checks in Emerald once I boot that up. Yeah, looks like the things I'm missing are my surfing capabilities and This is for Fire Red, by the way. Mostly just my surfing capabilities. A lot of Silphco. I don't have a bike. I still don't have Oak's Parcel. I don't have the SS ticket. I don't have the lift key. I don't have the Sylph Scope. Oh no. I have no access to Saffron City. That's cool. What's the secret key for again? I forgot. Oh, but I do have my fame checker. Oh, that's a lot of checks I can get done. That is a lot of checks. Okay. Don't have hideout key, don't have machine part, don't have safari pass, but I do have my letter. And I can fly to Cinnabar. Nice. All right. Oh, no time like the present. Right, I got my poker flute. Oh, I just realized I can't fly to Pallet Town. That's okay. I can just do this. I can just do that. Still haven't seen any significance in the Versus Seeker yet. I'm just gonna let everything come through real quickly. So I have the meteorite, but I have no access to one island. Sure. Oh, there we go. Now I can fly to Pallet Town. There's my Earth badge. I have 4 badges, by the way. Cascade, Rainbow, Marsh, and Earth badge. Well, I can fly. Game needs to stop fucking cheating and giving me the ability to fly to Indigo League. I specifically have settings that make it so that I need Waterfall and Rock Smash in order to go to Indigo League. But no, the fucking fly randomizer decides, oh no, you could just go straight to Indigo League. I want to make this game harder. I want to make the game harder to play. Well, on the other side of things, if somebody really needs something from Victory Road, yeah, that's gonna have to wait. Actually, now that I'm getting all of these fly destinations, I need to... Oh, I can go to one island now. I can go to every island except... No, I can go to every island. What is this again? Ah, Naval Rock. Right. There is a check in Naval Rock. I cannot reach that check because I don't have my Mystic ticket. Alright, let's see what TMs I got so I can load the fuck up on this. Kangdra. Dragon Claw's tempting. Crunch. Yes! I don't need... Do I really need Gust? I feel like I don't need Volt Tackle. Nah, I don't need Gust. Poopy! Yag. Earthquake? Sure. How are my stats looking anyways? Oh, right, I'm timid. Hey, that's cool. I mean, this moveset's not bad. Do I have my leftovers? I don't think I have leftovers. I do have leftovers. Hey, let's put leftovers on this. Alright, let's play a video game. You're the one that does that, okay. Right, I need someone to fly. Hey, you know what? The first thing I see in this grass, I'm just gonna use as an HM friend. Mankey? Sure. Here, I'll give you a luxury ball, too. Sure, I can fly around on a monkey. Why not? One of these days, I really wish I could just main a Primeape. Wow, your moves suck. Guess while I'm at it, I could just go buy a Magikarp. Sorry, a Plusle. My main move is suck. Yo. Real? Alright, that gives you 2 checks. I need to teach Cut. Alright, what else do we have? Ah, yes. My golden rocket? I need that. That's for, Wario Land. No, there's a shit ton of stuff I can still do, and, oh, I could just clear out. Oh. Empty can? Thanks for the info, man. See, Brock's a homie. He gets me checks. Even gave a timepiece away. For hat and dime. Well, thanks for the ice trap, dude. Okay, Boys info. Oh, alright. I want to be just like Brock! Some camper will tell you that you're light years away from being Brock. You could never be him. That's useless. Are we still good for Friday? Yeah, we can do Friday. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, shit. Can't fly to Cerulean. Well... You being distracted from everything I'm trying to do. Yeah, it do be a lot. I hope you enjoy the fragments I've been getting you. Oh. Hey, I kind of need that for yacht dice. Yeah, that's literally just like, hey, I literally just put on it there as a side note. Hey, if any of the people who I'm doing soul links with are good to go for the week, literally just yell at me and I'll be like, okay. I did try to tell you at the end of the stream yesterday. I don't think you were... I feel like you weren't awake at that time. Stingray 3 has been released since like hour 8 of the start. That's true. Wait, that was the third one. That was the one where it was Coin Sanity. I think I passed out. Yeah. Yeah, I said, hey, Barney, if you wanna do it this week, I'm literally just yell at me. Rhea, on the other hand, she told me that we're not doing it this week. Maybe next week. Two of them are Coin Sanity. I just know the one was. The one that was already released is Coin Sanity. This is not a vanilla playthrough. This is very much randomized. This is Archipelago. In fact. Which one is it? This guy. Yeah, as you can see, as I'm doing fame checker checks, I'm sending out items. Also, I have a Kingdra. This is Rocky Road. Something like that. How many islands are there? There are 7 islands. I can go to all 7 of them. There's also Naval Rock, which is where you get Lugia and Ho-Oh. That place has 1 check. And that's the, what do you call it? What the fuck is it called? It's the Sacred Ash. What is a flavor? Rocky Road is definitely a flavor. But yeah, no, this game has been, the Archipelago mod for this, changes up a lot of stuff to base Fire Red. Like, for example, your rival is out here because, he needs to give me fame checker stuff. Yo, Aurora! Thank you for the raid! Much appreciated! Roro! Hi, hi! I'll give a shout out real quickly. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Maro, you're a military android, and I'm just chilling here playing, some randomized Pokemon. For Archipelago. I'm just here chilling, chatting with, chat room. All that stuff right now, just having a good old time. How are you doing, Aurora? Long time no chat. Let's see what you were up to. Oh, Phoenix Wright? Whoa. I've been enjoying that series as well. Probably next year I'm gonna do, next year I'm gonna do Trials and Tribulations. And honestly, I think that will be the one Phoenix game. That will be the Phoenix game that I certainly enjoy. I'll be real with y'all, the first 2 Phoenix games were kind of just whatever. You just started the second game? I will not spoil anything then. All I will say is, the first game was better. That's literally it. The first game was better. You don't remember the games? Yeah, all I know is that, really the only game that I don't know anything about is, Trials and Tribulations. I really like the first one. Yeah, the first one's good. I really liked it. Really sets the tone for the series. Second one's kind of just whatever. And then from what I hear, the third game is just like everyone loves Trials and Tribulations. But yeah, no, in my opinion, the second game was kind of whatever. Still fun. Still fun. Ugh. Yeah, next year will be Trials and Tribulations for me. Then hopefully Miles Edgeworth. DT has your man in it. I can guess which one. And yes, if it is who I think it is, yes. Yep. Yeah, that's TNT is that guy. What the f- Okay. Also, I need to play Somnium Files. Thanks for the cold contribution, L. How's the boy wife, cutie? I still need to finish Call to the Lamb. I still need to finish that playthrough. I'll get there eventually. But right now... Now's not the time to play that game. Eventually, though. Hey, MCH. It's alright. Pretty quiet. How's yours going? Summon Smolmora? You telling me to boot up BTube Studio just so that you can summon Smolmora? I'm refunding that. I'm refunding that. Summon Smolmora another time. Not right now. How do you refund this again? Review requests. Reject. You can have your points back. Did you ever see that video of me murdering Thundow and Lethal Company? I think I did. You know what? I'll be nice to everyone. I'm gonna refund everything. Here, if you spend points on my channel, you're getting a refund. Woo! Payday! Am I right or am I right, fellers?
Baba Booey.
Woo! Also that was top 10% of retro streamers apparently. Yeah. I'm top 10% in Pokemon. That's a lot of points. Yeah, you are getting paid. You're all getting paid. Yeah. It's a Festivus miracle, chat. It's a Festivus miracle. Okay, yeah, I did just fight that guy. Mary Pointmas? Fuck it, sure. Let's call it that. I don't know, I'm just calling it a Festivus miracle. Shouts to Seinfeld. When did they add Fire Red, Leaf Green to Archipelago? During the summer. The alpha was released during the summer. It's way better than Gen 1. I've been doing this every month ever since it came out. Fire Red is like my second favorite game ever in the Pokemon series. The first one being Black 2. But Black 2 is not in Archipelago. I could never do Gen 1 randomizer again. I did it one time, I can't do it again. Alright, I can just straight up do this in the dark. I remember when I did Ironmon many years ago, and I tried to do this and I tried to do Rock Tunnel completely blindfolded. Well, almost completely blindfolded. I had a map up. I can't do that right now because the game is... because I need to have the game open. But mark my words, if I could ever get this working on MGBA every single time, I will literally just do a map. I will literally just look at the map and not the game. Main game was Gen 1. I'm so sorry for you. Gen 1 sucks. Yeah, Gen 1 in the dark is kind of a nothing burger. I do Granite Cave in the dark. I can't do, what is it? I can't do Victory Road in the dark, though. Victory Road in the dark is kind of a pain. So if I have Flash, which every single time I do, it's literally every single time I've done Emerald, I have Flash, and it's just like, eh. I might as well use it. This game, however, it's really not that hard. I wouldn't say it's requiring Flash, but it's like, ugh. Sure fucking feels like it. No, I made it so that Flash is not in logic. Because if Flash was in logic, I would be going out of logic all the time. Gen 2 where you didn't even get the circle. Yeah. No, Crystal in the Dark is, the Dark Cave in Crystal. Yag. Gold and silver are even worse? Well... those games are bad. Wait, what? No, you jackass. in my professional opinion, gold and silver are bad. Actually, they're not bad. It's just that crystal is way better. I wouldn't, actually, no, I changed my mind. I wouldn't say it's way better. It's just simply better. I don't know, I don't have a whole lot of experience with those games. I've only had experiences with, Crystal. Dark Cave, Floral Island, GS, Mount Mortar, Rock Tunnel, Mount Silver. Oh god, yeah, no, they really went crazy with the flash needed. Should probably line myself up after this for the item. Oh hey man, how's it going? Oh, you have rough skin too. That's great. Oh man. Crystal actually holds up as a game until when GS doesn't. Uh-huh. I was actually watching a playthrough of Crystal Clear the other day, which is a ROM hack that made Crystal even better. I'd probably be convinced to play that someday if ROM hacks actually would do well on my stream. And let's be real, the only ROM hack that actually does well on my stream is Infinite Fusion. Every other time I've played a ROM hack on stream, it doesn't really do well. It's more a fan game than a ROM hack. I guess technically speaking. That's also the thing. It's not even a... It was made in RPG Maker. I don't know. The boundaries between what is a ROM hack and what is a fan game is, like, very weird to me. It's like I know the difference between the two, but, you know, using the terminology interseparately is weird. It makes no sense to me. What do you teach? Beat up? No, I'm good. You know, a ROM hack is just straight up changing the entire formula of the game. A fan game is just made from scratch. Again, the terminology is, like, very interchangeable to me. And it's kind of strange. It's like, yeah, if you really didn't care, you could just use them interchangeably and, like, no one would bat an eye. But I think there might actually be some legality between the two. I say maybe. I don't know. Yeah, like, ROM hacks are technically illegal, but honestly, who cares as long as you get proper licensing? That's why you don't see many, that's why you don't really see any later gen games. It's why you don't see any later gen games in Archipelago right now. Because getting the legal rights to some of the assets is currently not going so well. Because you gotta get a legally dumped ROM of the game. You know how hard it is to get a legally dumped ROM of the game? Very. It is, in fact, very hard to get one of those. Feasible on 3DS, not as feasible on Switch. It's really just coming down to Gen 4 and 5 right now. Gen 6 has a plausibility. But yeah, it's really the DS games that are hard to dump properly. Dumping a DS is really difficult. Legally speaking. Dumping a 3DS, on the other hand, it's kind of just whatever. I don't know how that works ass backwardsly, but kind of just how it is. Man, I just love doing everything bass-backward. I love when legality is bass-backward. Right, Switch is the problem. I'm talking more so the DS. Like, how are we having trouble getting legal assets off of the DS games? And that's really the answer to it. It's just that it really just comes down to, you know, dumping a DS, which you can do. Ah, there's one of the things that was changed in with my settings. I made it so that there's an extra waterfall here that connects Route 10. So you don't have to do Rock Tunnel. I just did this because I want to see what it looks like. Looks silly, I'm not gonna lie. It's less something that I want to do and more like something I just want to see what it looks like. I love it when my Android is super cute and comfy. Aww. You're welcome, Atomic. Do they have the settings for extra key items like in Gen 1? Yep. You got extra items for Rocket Hideout, Safari Zone, Power Plant, and Pokemon Mansion. I also split up the card keys and made it so that the Sevi Islands are split up. You need passes. You need passes in order to access them. So the only ones that I cannot access with Sea Gallop is Islands 1 and Island 7 right now. But I can fly to them. I apparently do have the ability to fly to 1 and 7 islands. Which kind of overwrites everything about this, but... Hey, at least making it so that the Sea Gallop can't go to every island immediately is kind of funny to me. I love the Pokemon Mansion one from a lore standpoint. I need a key to get into the mansion to get... Yeah, it's funny because I need a letter in order to get into the mansion because there's a police guard that's there that's just like, oh, you can't go into the Pokemon Mansion. It's kind of dangerous in there. You give Jenny a letter and that says I have access to go into the mansion. And she's just like, okay, I'll fuck off. I forgot to do the rest of the trainers above. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna do Route 8 real quickly because there is a very important check that I have to get for Sangria. If I recall correctly, I need to get Sangria's fire arrows from this route. So I'll get that first. Just like vanilla. That being said, I don't remember which one is the correct biker that I had to fight. Mining permit? Oh, that's for Earthbound. Huh. Is Jaren the one I need? Well, only one way to find out. Nope, it's the other one. It was Ricardo. Or I hope it's Ricardo. There's no other bikers I can imagine being on this route. I like shorts. They're very comfy and easy to wear. There it is. There's the fire arrows. Yeah, unfortunately, it is not shorts weather. It is anything but shorts weather right now. Yeah, Dratini's fire red sprite looks like a noodle. It looks more noodle-like than before. That's shorts weather for you. I applaud you. If that's what you consider shorts weather. Because God, I wish that were me. Hey, Toasty. Finally, my 3D model is done. Good girl. Body temperature is naturally hot. I sweat easily. I only sweat when it's like 70 or higher. I love 60-degree weather. This, of course, being Fahrenheit. Hopefully by the end of the night, I should have 3 out of the 5 finals done. That's 60% of the way. That will be 60%. Yeah. So I don't have my Sylph Scope, so I can't do all of the tower, but I can fight the trainers. There is an option that makes it so that you have to use the Sylph Scope earlier. I kind of think that setting is dumb. Like, it makes sense, but I think for me to do it is kind of dumb. Kelvin's is where it's at. Good old Kelvin's. Yeah, it's like I always forget the formula for converting Fahrenheit to Celsius. But it's also like I'm not good at doing it in my head. It's always kind of a struggle to do it in my head. Yeah, it's literally just a what the fuck is what the fuck is a kilometer? Oh, I should have gone up first. That's my mistake. I'm bad at conversions. You know, people are always just like, hey, do you know how to do math? And I'm like, yeah, I know how to do math. And it's like, I can't do calculus, and also I'm bad at conversions, like mental math conversions. People who are able to just do all sorts of conversions in their head like that are just like actual, like, they have a second brain, I swear to God. They have to have a second brain in order to do that. It's bullshit to me. Sometimes I wish I was just better at math than I was. Crazy to think about too, I was an honor student when it came to math. I did fucking AP calculus too. Oh god, AP calculus, that was the only time calculus was good. It's like the only thing I remember how to do from that is take a derivative. Oh, there's my Aurora ticket. That's kind of useless, but hey. The imperial system of measurements, yag.
What's up, fucker?
Yeah, shit, you jump scared me.
Yeah.
I'm talking about conversions with chat room. And how I can't do them.
Yeah.
Yeg. MCH says hi, Aloria. Oh shit, you're so
Hello,
big.
MCH. Yeah, my girlfriend says that sometimes.
Ah, fuck. There we go. You must be nerfed.
Wanna know what's funny that got announced today? Or, I guess not announced, leaked?
Hatsune Miku leaks?
Apparently, Metaphor is being talked about to getting an anime.
No, that sounds about right. This is no surprise to me.
Atlas and releasing an anime for anything that gets semi-popular.
This is no surprise to me, and also I will watch it.
Oh yeah, 100% same.
As long as it's better than the Persona 5 anime.
Yeah, and the next anime night is just gonna be Metaphor.
I haven't done anime night in a while. I just can't commit. I can't commit!
Yeah. Oh yeah, MCH bought me a few things today.
Hey, Matthews! How you doing, dude?
MCH ended up buying me Monster Prom 1 and Road Trip.
Fuck yeah. Doing good. I'm just chilling. I be chilling right now.
God, I'm so close to the end of Etrian Odyssey 1.
Next anime we can watch is Fully Coolly. Yeah, sure, I'm down to watch a 6-episode anime for like the 5th time. I love Fully Coolly. That's like probably like one of my top 3 animes. Okay, yeah, no, OG Persona 4 is a good anime. Do not diss that anime. That anime is good.
The P4G anime was fucking funny as hell.
The P4G anime was just kind of whatever to me.
No, actually no, it's P4 that was really good. P4G just kind of fucks up everything.
It's literally just like reiterating Persona 4 anime, but just adding in Marie. That's pretty much it.
Marie ruins everything in Persona 4.
I hate Marie. I do not like her.
That's what the French said before they executed her.
My favorite anime of all time is Bobo Bo 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 Bo.
My favorite anime of all time is one not many people know about called K Project.
My favorite anime is Macaca City Actors.
We love Macaca City Actors.
I love the Kaguru Daze Project.
Yeah. We love Miku being inside our computers.
And it kind of does look like Miku, doesn't she?
She is supposed to be Miku. If I remember correctly. Or she isn't supposed to be Miku, she's like a version of Miku inside of Macaca City Actors. Or like
my favorite anime of all time is Trigun. I too enjoyed Trigun.
We love... I was gonna make a joke, but
have you ever watched Dragon Ball Z before? Yep, sure have.
Yeah, I'm Latino.
Yeah, no, I've watched it. It's not all the way through though, but I have watched it.
That's the joke. I'm Latino.
Isn't the joke literally just like people who aren't white? They just love Dragon Ball? Isn't that just the stereotype?
It's anyone in America that isn't white loves Dragon Ball, yeah.
That is in fact a stereotype.
Yeah. I was gonna make the joke of, yeah, I'm Latino, how did you tell? Wearing a fucking, a KOF shirt, Dragon Ball hat. Just going
you haven't watched Daima? People have been talking about Daima, and all the spoilers for it have been just whooshing past my head.
I have no idea what that is.
It's the new series of Dragon Ball.
All I know about Dragon Ball is girls are hot, but also Toriyama just draws good women.
Toriyama does draw good women. 07's in the chat for Toriyama.
We lost a real one.
He also made Chrono Trigger smile.
Smile.
If those androids get loose, it'll be the end of us.
Yeah.
Bon Bon! Enjoy your lurk, cutie. Yeah, rest in peace, Toriyama. Oh, the man who brought us a character that is also in Smash.
We love Hero.
Yeg.
We love the character that was modded into Brisker Rain 2.
Goku is in fact playable in Risk of Rain 2.
Wait, what?
Shit. Yeah, I still have a lot
I
I
need
gotta
to
do
play
on this
more
one.
Risk of Rain 2, but I'm waiting for them to do the full patches.
Yeah, they need to fix Survivors of the Void. I want them to...
Secrets of the Storm.
Or Secrets of the Storm. I'm stupid.
Did you see the entire thing they uploaded for the entire what's it called roadmap?
I did.
It's so funny that we all shat on the items so profusely that they went like, yeah, we're just remaking them from the ground up.
Oh, lordy.
I know Lilith and Raph both enjoyed the new items enough, but they're so bad.
Eh, the new items are kind of bad. I personally don't care for them at all.
They fundamentally just kind of don't work in terms of the rest of Risk of Rain 2.
Yeah, it's just like I don't really like any of the new ones except Prayer Beads and Sailstar.
Sailstar is really cool. I really like Sailstar.
I really like Sailstar. Prayer Beads. So I shit you not, we did Infinite Shrine of the Mountain, and I don't remember how many times we hit it, but it shot out so many prayer beads that I ended up getting 50 prayer beads, traded them all in, immediately level 90.
Prayer beads is such a weird item because from what I remember,
It's kind of just one of those what the fuck items.
It doesn't work.
No, it's not supposed to work until you scrap it.
No, it doesn't even work after you scrap it. Like, stacking it just fundamentally does nothing, apparently.
No, he literally got like 50 prayer beads and then immediately got to like level 50 after trading them in after a couple of stages.
I don't remember if they actually patched it out or not, but apparently there was like a bug or intended feature where the way that prayer beads worked was that when you scrap them, it looks at the amount of prayer beads you had. It looks at the amount of prayer beads you had when it checks to give you the stats, which it checks after you scrap them, so it always counts as you only had one.
I'm pretty sure they fixed that.
They did, because that's such a fucking bizarre glitch or intended feature.
Oh, Gearbox. Why does everyone have a Delibird? I guess it is almost Christmas time.
It means it wasn't Christmas.
Well, it's almost Christmas, which means it isn't Christmas. They just reworked pretty much every item in the DLC today.
Did they release the rework?
I can check. Let me check Steam. Right.
I didn't see any.
I'm slouching so hard, chat room. You have no idea.
There is an update.
Oh, there is an update queued. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Yeah. It's released today. The phase 1.
Sorry, stream's gonna be a little bit laggy because I'm updating. Excuse me. Just bought me a PS2 for $30. Ayo. Yeah, no, wow, they actually did update it today. Luckily, updating
just
the game
updated
doesn't, fucking break, the Archipelago mod. It just comes down to, hey, I can't buy, Secrets of the Storm yet. Still.
Oh my god.
I'm not buying Secrets of the
They
Storm
made-
until I
they-
get confirmation that it's, Archipelago compatible.
Knockback Fin became a good item. I didn't think it was possible.
In this economy?
So, do you know Knockback Fin in
Yeah, it's the thing that lets you like send enemies into the stratosphere.
They buffed it in 2 ways, and I think made it a green item now instead of a white. Now
That
it
makes
stuns the
sense.
enemies. Now it stuns the enemy that it gets sent up in the air, and they take 20% extra damage from all sources while airborne.
That sounds like it should be a green item. It always should have been a green item to begin with.
It should have been a green item and had its effects reworked from the start. I don't think it should have come out as it did. How did they change War Bonds?
War Bonds did not work for me when I played on Saturday. I got rid of that
yeah.
thing almost immediately.
It just sometimes doesn't work.
War Bonds is probably one of the worst red items ever.
That's an interesting item. So wanna know what they changed?
I can't even...
Warbond no longer gives you money at the start of the map. Instead, now depending on how much money you gain during a stage, it shoots missiles at the boss fight, dealing like 500% of your damage per missile.
That should have been what it did to begin with!
Yeah, it really should have.
Let me look at the patch notes. Dev Diary 7, Secrets of the Storm Roadmap.
Noxious Phone is actually good now. Nice, nice.
Final boss and survivors. Wait. What about Oh, wait, no, I've already seen this. The Elusive Antlers. On top... no. Permanent speed bonus. Oh. Finally, I can have the Nokatan ears. Oh, you could literally... Oh, there is even little orbs that you can pick up to just speed yourself up even more. Cool, I'm picking up Antler Shield from now on.
It's now a good thing. to have.
Reaching Fin, that was the knockback Fin. And then War Bonds does that. Noxious Thorn.
Reworked to actually be useful.
Its effect now makes one of the strongest items in the uncommon pool. Previously, this item had a chance to apply bleed to enemies that attacked you. It also has a chance to increase the stacks of other existing debuffs. This mechanic was a little unclear to players. It was often challenging to tell when this item... Noxious Thorn has a 10% chance to bleed, inflict bleed on enemies upon dispatching your enemies. 33% of its debuffs are transferred. Wow. Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. If I had a lot of debuffs, I could make use of that. But I guess having a 10% chance to bleed, you know, if you're going for a bleed build, that's pretty good.
which most survivors want to do anyways.
I don't know. I don't really care for bleed that much.
Honestly, your character is one of the best bleed characters in the game. On their
I
own,
don't go for bleed builds.
Fair. Everyone plays differently.
I just go for healer with a gun.
Yeah, your character's really good at bleed because of your turrets having
Wow, that's actually really good.
your turrets having a pretty good fire rate.
Janstall has had its item. Oh, the item log. Also received visual improvements. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it actually shows you when it goes off. When Janstall actually does something. That's pretty cool. Unstable transmitter now turns the table. It'll also apply bleed just for good measures.
What applies bleed now?
Unstable transmitter. And anyone who dies to the effect of the radius that you have with this new effect of unstable transmitter, they straight up made it good. Unstable transmitter was absolute dog shit. Sonorous Whispers was still a little too strong, so it had an item drop rate from elites reduced to 4%. Wow. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't care for Sonorous Whispers at all, so...
It's still probably going to be the best late game item.
It is, but I don't care about that item to begin with.
It doesn't directly benefit you when you pick it up, but it's just amazing still. Growth Nectar's honestly, I find it funny, the buff.
Growth Nectar has had a buff to reflect its legendary status. Now gets a 7% increase to all stats. For each buff you have up to a maximum of 4. Okay, yeah, that makes it really good.
Yeah.
Electric Boomerang has had the interaction removed, where it would apply
fixing.
bleed if you are carrying the Sawmering.
Bug fixing.
That's fine. Runic Lens, which is always a very strong red item as visuals. So they basically did nothing with Runic. And then Prayer Beads, we've also blacklisted it from the printers. It was being exploited by certain Australian YouTubers.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Chronic Expansion has been giving much more clearer combo meter. Ooh. Maybe it's useful now.
I mean, it was always useful. It was always probably the best way item that they made.
Sailstar is unchanged, my beloved.
I mean, that literally when they announced that they were doing this, they said Sailstar is being unchanged, my beloved. The team they have for community talk conversation is actually pretty good.
Luminous Shot now requires 3 stacks. I'm gonna be real. I don't like Luminous Shot. I see it as useless on my character.
I mean, for your character, probably.
It's useless on me.
The thing is, you just don't use mines in general, from what I remember.
I do use mines, but it's like trying to combine both of those is just kind of pointless when turret.
Yeah.
I usually just use mines for extra damage.
The main problem with Luminous Shot is that it didn't exactly work the way you'd think it worked.
Sorry, chat, I'm reading these patch notes. This is very important to me.
Long-standing Solitude.
How does the experience gain increase slightly and happens whenever gold you gain the free unlocks buff now retained between stages. Previously, one person in the lobby picked this up. All enter. No prices. This has been dialed back to 50%. Sure? I'm still never gonna use that.
It's still really good with any items that give you like brittle crown and shit.
I'm still never
But-
gonna use long-standing solitude.
Yeah, it's eh.
Warped Echo
It's still
will
one-
now reduce the next source of damage you take by 30% while spreading it into 3 hits. +1 per stack. All echo damage is non-lethal except for the final hit. Your echo... we've also added visual indication for when it's available to be used. See, I've always been kind of confused by Warped Echo,
Yeah.
but I think I understand it now. Still pretty good.
This type of warped echo has been like an item in multiple roguelikes, and it's usually pretty good.
Bolstering Lantern now Bolstering Lantern now gives an attack speed boost for every enemy and ally in close range. Gather additional stacks of this item to increase its range. And also increase the maximum number of enemies and allies it will count. Okay. And then Seed of
Oh, yeah.
Life.
They
Seed of
just
Life now works on
completely-
Equipment Drone.
They just completely changed how bolstering lantern worked. Cool. That I appreciate the gift they made with Sailstar.
The Sail Star GIF is pretty good.
The Sailstar gift.
And
is
then
pretty good, okay.
then they changed the Halcyon and Twisted Elites.
Lower health and less armor.
Halcyons were kind of
Right.
bullshit. They did have way too much health.
They were just so tank. You basically had like, like what's it called? Luke elites worth of HP and defense.
If you don't avoid these golden spikes, you'll be forced to drop some of your money as a golden nugget. Oh, so they literally just make you drop a Gore's
Yeah.
amount of your money.
And- yeah, which is honestly much better than what it was originally, which was just that if you attack them once, all of your money is just gone.
A distinct spike ball of lunar energy above its head when you deal damage to its nearby allies. If you don't deal with the situation by killing them, unleash a lunar crystal after you. The attack will track it until it either hit you or a surface. It should give you or it's considerable damage. If you want my advice, you should just quickly deal with the Twisted Elite as soon as you can. I don't think I've seen a Twisted Elite.
I've seen them a lot. They're fucking bullshit. And the problem is, like, when you get to the point where Twisted
Alright, I'm done
Elites
reading patch notes.
exist, the problem is when you get to the point where Twisted Elites even exist, is the point when you already have so many like AoE items that you just accidentally proc them anyways.
I don't know.
Which
I haven't
leads-
really dealt with them at all.
Which just leads to fuck ass situations.
I think that was a hinted item. Yeah, that's a good update because I'm gonna be real. Like literally more than half of the new items that they added into the game, I just did not give a shit about. The only ones that I really cared about were Chance Doll, Sailstar, and that's about it, really.
I liked two of the reds.
Electric Boomerang is fun, but not the first thing I really go for.
Yeah, like you would objectively prefer Sentient Meat Hook and other shit, but hey, it's another proccing item.
I mean, yeah, it's a fun one. Ladybah. Okay, guess I got a Ladybah. Yeah, Sailstar. Sailstar is amazing. I just love that item. I just also love the exploit where you could just get a Sailstar, and then once you use it, if you find another Sailstar, you can proc it again on the same stage.
Yeah.
What else?
I love Sailstar in the red chest.
Yeah, Sailstar the red chest. That's what I try to do.
Yeah,
It's
I mean, of
like, oh
course,
yeah, I have a Sailstar. Just gonna proc this on the red chest. On the legendary
always
chest in Abyssal.
Yeah, you always try to get whatever's the best chest, but sometimes you just forget and go, fuck.
That's why you try not to forget.
It's hard to not forget sometimes.
Simply just don't forgore.
I forbore.
Oh, excuse me. All Mind, Moonlight, Astonish, Crunch, Icicle Spear, and Roar. Alright, that's pretty useless.
I'll icicle your spear.
Dead. Well,
Oh,
fake tears. Okay. Nope.
uh, it's so funny that Incineroar isn't the best mon anymore, or at least not in this format.
You're playing the new, competitive?
Yeah, I was checking out VGC a lot lately.
Yeah, they kind of had to... I don't even think they nerfed Incineroar. It's literally just... They found things that are better.
It's not that there's better things, it's that the metagame isn't exactly fit for what Incineroar wants to do, type deal, you know?
At least Wolf Glick is happy about that.
Yeah. Like, Incineroar likes powerful metagames that need to be slowed down type deals. Which, this metagame is powerful, but the thing is, the way Incineroar slows down the metagame, most mons just do not give a shit about.
Hey, Wolfie. How's it going?
I'm currently
Do I have a
grinding my
coin
main
case?
part.
I do not have a
I'm
coin
cur-
case.
I'm currently grinding my main party to level 60 for the dragons.
I'm gonna be real, I don't remember all the spots for the coins on the floor.
Just mash A.
That's literally what I gotta do. You know what? I'm just gonna put this guy first. Oh, I am in fact very tired. Oh, dude, I actually woke up before noon today. And then immediately went back to sleep. Aeroblast.
Lemo. So I ended up playing Monster Road Trip today since it got bought.
It is a good game.
And I ended up playing it with my girlfriend. I don't exactly know how I feel about the game yet.
I like it. It's different. I
It
like a
is.
little bit of different. I don't think there's any on the bottom squares. No, there's not. I really wish they integrated the... Ooh, the planetarium. I really wish they integrated the map. Somebody actually made a map for the game corner in the Discord server. But it's not on the tracker. And it needs to be on the tracker. Oh, I can fly to Cerulean now. Cool! I'm sure I'm gonna need that.
I'm sure.
How many is left? How many do I have left? I must have hit an item somewhere. Okay. Apparently there's one... There it is. It's like I can memorize the beach in Emerald's hidden items. How the fuck am I supposed to remember these ones? But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Wolfie.
Wolfie click?
If only. Like one of the few people in competitive Pokemon that are not toxic.
I like Moxie Boosted. They're cool.
Moxie's chill. I'll give you that.
Marcos, my beloved.
I'm not really a huge fan of his editing.
That's fair.
Think this brings back memories? Yeah, doing this randomized. I love Fire Red. First ever Pokemon game.
Oh, you're old.
Fun fact, I used to make fun of Pokemon as a kid, and then my mom got me Fire Red for Christmas. And I'm just like, oh. Well, no reason not to play
It's-
it. And then I
it's the
fell in
one
love with Pokemon. I used to hate Pokemon as in like 3rd grade, and then I actually got a Pokemon game, and I'm just like, alright, this is actually pretty fun.
You were that fucking bird meme of the bird being angry at the cracker and then falling in love with it.
No, I still hate Berg.
No. Everyone
Yeah, I
hates
still have
Berg.
my original copy of Fire Red too. I still have the Game Boy.
God, you're old.
Damn right I am! This is like one of the only like games that I will play vanilla nowadays.
I like the Etrian Odyssey games. Vanilla.
I have
But
the
also
OG
imagine
copies of all my Game Boy Color / Advance games.
Imagine Etrian Odyssey, the HD versions in Archipelago.
How would that even work?
I mean, there is a final boss and you can get gifted the classes.
I don't know. It feels really convoluted. I don't know. I would never. I would never do Etrian Odyssey randomized. It seems so convoluted.
I could be convinced.
I played Silver on my friend's, like my childhood friend's copy of Silver. But I think he told me that you had to be careful because that game has a... the battery doesn't work on it, so it will actually not save the game. I tried to reset on the second rival fight, and yeah. I guess saving beforehand did not work. I was just like, pfft. Yeah, you're lying. He was in fact not lying. Shit, I just remembered one of these trainers does have info on Erica. I need to get that. And then his gold file was already completed, and I was just like, I don't want to reset it. I'm not some asshole who resets somebody else's Pokemon files just so that I could play them for myself. Like, come on.
Yeah, who would ever do that, haha? I have never done that, just so that FYI.
I think I just, yeah, wait, is that the only trainer who has info? My cousin did that once? Yeah, your cousin's a dick.
Your cousin is what we in the industry call a fucking twat.
Just about a few years ago, these things. Until I retire or they stop working. Yeah, I wish I could change some of my internal batteries on some of my games, but it's just like... That's a bit too much of an investment for so little. Especially considering the fact that I'm always fucking streaming. Then again, you should always value cartridge. Always value the cartridge.
Always value physical.
Always get physical. What?
Let's get physical.
It's just one of his tricks. It wasn't one of his tricks. Yeah, you ever just like... You ever just get warned by your friend who is like way smarter than you and probably isn't autistic? That's a lie. He probably was autistic. And you're just like...
Very autistic.
Yeah, whatever.
God, why is Troubadour so fucking broken in this game?
I once gave my silver edition to my neighborhood kid. He killed my 100-hour save. Well, that's your first mistake, giving it to your friend. You kind of just don't do that. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Yeah, no, the only thing I've ever done really bad with Pokemon is I lost my original Soul Silver at a friend's birthday party. Oh shit, there's a dog in the call now.
Bow bow.
That's what I thought.
Goddamn.
I lost that. I also lost Fossil Fighters, but I quickly found it.
Also, hello, Laura.
How are you doing, Delta?
Tired.
You also stole my Ranger 1 copy. That's kind of fucked up, actually. Oh, I love Ranger.
Nah, I won't. I feel that.
I thought you were gonna say nah, I'd throw hands.
I think the funniest thing about that Soul Silver copy that I lost is that I had a Poliwrath in the Pokewalker. That Poliwrath is never getting out of the Pokewalker. I don't even know where it is.
Stuck forever.
Hey Delta, did you see the update that happened today?
I was hearing you two talk about it.
Yeah. They made the game playable.
Let's go.
We were looking at the patch notes earlier. I love, my favorite part is where they say Sailstar hasn't been changed, my beloved.
Sailstar, let go.
In parentheses, my beloved.
Yeah, no. Well, I have thrown hands once over a DS game.
Yeah.
Okay, I did
It was
heal.
Pokemon Pearl, because I let my friend borrow my copy to do trade evolutions. And
Oh, that's another story I have.
he reset my save file.
That's another
Amazing.
story I have. So I went to a mall in New Jersey one time for the Rainforest Cafe. I'm probably doxing this location, by the way. And there were these two dudes that came up to me. And my friend. The same friend who had Gold and Silver, by the way. And these guys came up to me and was just like, oh, you're playing Pokemon, huh? And it's just like, yeah, like they saw they were like screen peeking and saw my Venusaur. My very valuable, my very beloved Venusaur. My first ever Pokemon is like, oh, we can transfer that or blah, 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 blah. And they're like, and I was just like, I don't know. Me being the dumb kid, I was just like, I don't know. I could be convinced. And he's just like, don't do it. You'll lose your Venusaur forever. And I'm just like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
If it weren't for that friend, I would have lost that Venusaur for good.
I won't. I also say I was the kid that accidentally would like walk away with other people's DS games and not realize it.
Your Polyrath is trapped in the digital prison, never will be free, Polyrath. Yeah.
Poor Polyrath.
Godspeed to that Polyrath. Life.
The fuck you doing here? Go get ice cream.
I got ice cream.
Life.
Fuck you.
I got ice cream. I got my ice
Larpus!
cream. Now I'm gonna
Larpus?
commit Eggman assault.
I'll assault you. Sorry.
I'll show you an assault.
Yeah.
I've been charged with a battery and assault before.
Boots up Star Fox assault.
I've been charged with.
How do I not have
batteries.
Larpus enabled in this channel? Am I stupid?
Fake fan, fake fan. Not a real LARPus fan.
Maybe I should
Well, I'm
give maybe I should give Aluria access to my 7 TV.
What the fuck?
You're
You-
asking for some curse shit to pop up.
No, I'm asking. No, if I actually did that, he would probably get rid of like all of my loot emotes. He would get rid of Poggies.
No. How dare.
And now I'm curious. I don't think I've seen Poggies.
You don't even need to redeem that, MCH. I'm refunding that.
God, MCH, do me a favor. Post it 20 LARPuses.
No, I'm refunding that.
You know what?
I'm adding it anyways. Fuck off. This. Thank God I got rid of the Dr. Disrespect one.
Thank God
Honestly,
we got rid of
for
Dr.
Pete-
Disrespect.
Larpus is on 7 TV.
Sounds
Yeah, it
bizarre.
is.
Are you gonna slap his pee pee?
Gift this man polio.
There, I added it.
What is your obsession with polio?
It just won't show up on my chat because it takes forever to update.
For some reason, this bitch wants to give me polio, and I'm concerned.
I think she wants polio, and you to give it to her.
That's a death
No,
sentence.
No, she very much said it was the other way around. I was very concerned.
I was being silly.
It was disturbing. I was scared for my life.
I'm shaking my head. Alright, what
People
else do I
love
have to
me.
do now? I could go check Saffron real quickly. God, I'm so mad that my map actually lit up with Indigo Plateau. Because my settings just
Yeah.
straight up don't work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Aura, did I show you... Did I tell you about the campaign that me and MCH are doing?
The session 0? I think you did, actually.
Yeah, about how I didn't look up the average, like, proportions from the race I chose.
Yeah, you told me about the ears, and I just looked at them, and I'm just like, yeah, those are ears.
I said, like, my character has larger than average horns and smaller than average ears. God, they just have ram horns.
The horns.
Oh,
Horny.
They're all ears.
So am I. Listening to this conversation.
I am understanding.
That was... I'm sorry, that was an asshole move.
Exactly
Need
what
to
I
tell you something
expected.
funny.
You are the funny.
I need. Yeah, but I'm doing a Sonic Archie because I like the Sonic Archies, and I'm doing.
I literally put in the
Bravo.
live VC stream thing Archie Pokemon, not Sonic, because I knew if Neri came in and saw Archie, she would be like, Archie Sonic?
Chat. Are you ready to talk about the echidna? I'm not gonna finish that.
Please
sentence.
no. Archie Sonic. Talking about Archie Sonic is a whole nother level of brain rot that I'm not prepared for.
I think I would legally have to kick you out of this call if you started talking about
I would
it.
literally just
There's
head empty.
no. That's the thing. I agree. There's regular Sonic brain rot, and then there's Archie Sonic brain rot.
MCH is already trying to start it up by saying, "Do not Ken Pender's credit."
But anyway,
think-
back to what I was saying earlier.
MCH is the
so-
only other person who actively knows Archie lore.
He's
that-
probably trying to be an
Yeah, he talked
enabler too.
Alfie and Aegean probably know it too.
No, they 100%
Yeah, but I-
should know it.
Yeah, but I don't talk to them.
Please, I'm already dying
Yeah.
from Mickey. I don't need to die of brain rot overload too. Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I'm saying.
The worst brain rot is Sonic OCs on DVR. I disagree. At least those aren't canon.
If you really wanted to get your Sonic OC done, just play Sonic Boom.
No, just ask Ken Penders to give you a Knuckles NFT.
I think I'll give him a knuckle sandwich.
The only NFT I'm buying is the one in balloons. At least that's a
Hey,
good.
the only-
At least that NFT will actually give me money.
The only NFT I care about are nice fucking titties.
Nice fucking titties. Sonic Forces has the OC.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah. Me and my bad Sonic lore. Everybody
Actually,
point
that's
and
not
laugh at
true.
the streamer.
There's
They don't understand the Sonic lore.
No, actually, Mex is wrong because the OC parts are probably the one good part of that game.
Everybody
Hey,
point and laugh at
music.
the streamer.
Hey, music,
The-
even though if I'm not
Music's
quickly,
kind
yeah, it's made as fuck.
Some of them are good. It's a mixed bag.
Anyways, fist bump.
Anyway, back to what I was saying earlier. So I'm doing character sanity in
I'm
Shadow,
not buying any of
and
those.
you wanna know what I found behind Eggman?
Me.
Eggman gave me Tasty Seed
Yag.
for my SA2
Yeah.
Shadow Garden. I got Eggman's Tasty Seed.
Oh yeah, I started watching like there was Shadow the Hedgehog.
You started?
I have yet to finish it.
Ugh.
I miss my
Oh, you saw
Jeep,
the-
man. What happened to my Jeep? It was here like a second ago. I didn't do anything with it.
Eggman's
I ate it.
suspiciously
Especially
Jeep-shaped.
deep-shaped bulging throat.
Yeah.
I ate it.
You know what game series does have banger music throughout the entire series and never stops having bangers?
White Stranger?
Actually, Odyssey.
That too.
Literally never stops being a banger.
I barely know
Shoutouts to me and
I just love
single-handedly
no that part
getting-
is just so funny because it's just like just out of nowhere Alfred's just like I ate it.
Yeah.
Cheers?
The Jeep.
Yeah.
Cheers?
Cheers.
Cheers.
I don't
Yeah,
have
good.
anything to drink though. Oh, look at that. Somebody didn't bring their drink to class. Everybody point and laugh at him.
I only have Sprite. Is that fine?
Cheers.
God.
Delta,
Just the
Delta
part
doesn't
2 of
have
it is
cheers.
he doesn't have any drink at all.
Yeah. God, Life Fair is
You
so
beat Live Alive
quotable.
on Sunday? Hey, at least you're a better gamer than me because you actually beat Live Alive.
Also, it's super funny to me that how me and one other person basically
Also, congrats on beating Live Alive.
Hey,
convinced
I'll be right back. I gotta get drink.
Go get
convinced
drinky.
Freedom Pulse to play Etrian Odyssey on stream.
Based.
We convinced him to play Untold 1 on stream.
Also based.
Meanwhile, I'm playing the HD remaster of Base 1.
But yeah, no, Live Alive is a good game. It's just I can't be bothered to beat that game.
Live Alive is a good game. It's the opposite of Kill a Kill.
True.
God, I've been watching someone do ultimate raids in FF14, who their
FF14
chat
mentioned.
cover, whose chat cover is just gifs of Kill a Kill.
That sounds about right.
Shout out to Flutter.
God damn it! I
If
gave
anyone
myself a
knows them.
lunar item.
Lunar
I
this
started
past
with
round.
a racing minigame.
I can't wait for the next time I boot up Risk of Rain. I get a good run, and all of a sudden it gets ruined because I just get egocentrism.
I for a second.
Oh yeah,
thought-
Naomi, did you see
Yeah,
that they have
Mary-
patch notes for Risk of Rain 2?
Or Arky.
No,
period.
in general.
What's her risk ring too?
Oh, I
They-
didn't.
They updated the game today.
Today!
They
they
No,
reworked
they actually
like,
made the made the items in that game way better.
They reworked like 75% of the items. There's like only 3 items that weren't reworked, and 2 of them had like visual overhauls.
My favorite
You
part of
only-
the patch notes is Sailstar wasn't changed, in quotation marks, my beloved.
Good.
Why would you need to change Sailstar?
I like that the graphic says redesigning all items except Sailstar.
Yeah, Sailstar is amazing. It doesn't need to be changed.
Yeah.
And if it does, you're a fucker. Oh yeah, this was another change I did. I added some
Mary-
extra rocks here so that I can't surf past Snorlax.
And MCH DM'd me. Look at this bullshit.
Yeah.
Soul Bad Guy beats Cold Steel the Hedgehog. Soul Bad Guy is a powerful Guilty Gear character, while Cold Steel the Hedgehog sounds like a reject from a bad Sonic fanfic. You are the first person to beat
Yeah.
Cold Steel the Hedgehog with Soul Bad Guy. Wait, isn't that the, yeah, that's the What Beats Rock website.
Yeah, it's what beats rock.
I love that site. That site is funny.
Thank you, MCH.
It's peak.
I think the best part about that website is that it's in Comic Sans.
Yeah.
It elevates it, yeah.
Alright, you know what site would be better if it was in Comic Sans?
Yeah?
Cube Rule.
I hate you.
What?
Shut up about the cube rule.
We're not doing the
Alright, do you know
cube
about
rule
the
on my
cube rule?
stream. That's already brain rot enough.
I'm blocking you.
Please no cube rule on stream. I just want comfy.
Okay, chat. Level 5 pipe train and I'll explain the cube rule.
Uh,
Oh my god.
you are free to mute the stream if Neri ever starts talking about explaining the cube rule.
Mute the stream, mute
I
the
will.
Nary.
I will just mute you server-wide.
That sounds about right. I was actually so overleveled and overtuned. See, that's what I should have done. I should have leveled up, but no. Streamers gotta play a video game.
What are you talking about?
Or finish a video game. Live Alive.
Ah. Gay.
I'm gay.
Yeah.
Jack, I've come. God, the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's bridge was great.
I'm
Yeah.
becoming a Pokemon Ranger. I have both Plusle and Minun.
Good
But
job,
do you have
SC.
Espeon and Umbreon and the motorcycle?
No, that's Coliseum.
You'll never be as cool as him.
No, because I'm not him. I am not Wes. I will never be Wes.
Very few
Unironically,
people
I
will
wish
ever
I
be
could-
West.
Unironically, I would play Coliseum someday.
Coliseum RG Stream 1.
Oh boy. Wait, what the fuck? Why are all the Pokemon here level 31? Oh. Did you just realize, my wife?
What?
Where did you just realize
Oh.
that?
I
Oh,
see.
it was Alfie.
Hey, Aloria, you want to throw your headphones across the room real quickly?
What happened?
I have to do the AA.
Hey.
Ron.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
They're off.
Alfie, you're so adorable. Ada.
Am I good to put on my headphones again?
Yag.
Yes.
Cool.
You broke the dog, Oro. You broke the dog.
Classic.
I like how you had to
She is in
preface
fact
it
dead.
with, do you want to throw your headphones?
Because you did it last time when you got jump scared by an Ara.
I mean, yes, I appreciate
Wasn't
it.
that on Saturday? I think that was
Something like
Saturday.
that.
Yeah, because Skippy
has
would
a
not
plan.
stop ASMRing Sharky. It was kind of funny, but I was also so out of it.
What the fuck?
Okay, but alright, your default is out of it sometimes.
Skippy's cool, but damn does she love to just scare my chat with ASMR voices.
It'd be like
Now I
that.
get it. Now I get it.
Delta, go drown in Minecraft. Please do not drown my guests.
No, you can drown Delta.
No?
That being said, Delta, you should drink water.
I have water. I'm drinking it right now.
Speaking of which, I should be the dumbass who drinks water too.
Chat, you can't drown Delta. She needs something.
I don't need to drown.
I disagree.
Throw back to me scaring the shit out of Yume during Mario Party. That happened too!
That was
I forgot there was
hilarious.
somebody else who did not enjoy the ASMR as well. That was... I forgot. Yeah, Yume. That was Yume.
Poor Yume.
Oh,
Who did
she
the
actually...
voice that, like-
No. She deadass had a freak out on stream.
Who
You
did
may
the
win.
voice during one of our Valhalla streams that just made everyone go crazy? And I'm just like, God, fuck, no.
I think it was Naku.
Naku doing Stella, I think it was?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or, I don't know if it was Stella
Ninja
or somebody
Comedy,
else.
thank you so much for the raid! Much appreciated!
But
We
yeah,
haven't
when-
had a good Delta bottom noises moment in a while.
yeah.
Yeah, no,
She's
it
been
was
learning.
Yume sipping over Stella, which, you know, with the character, makes sense to me.
I get it.
Ninja, thank you so much for the raid.
Rude.
Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mario, your military android, and we're just chilling tonight with some Fire Red Archipelago. This is entirely randomized, and all the items that I'm finding are for other games. I'm doing alright, just chilling, just brain off. Don't need to worry about having a VTuber model up.
I was in a call with a dog, a bird, and whatever Neri is, a gerbil.
Hamster.
Hamter.
No,
Gerbil.
recently she's cat.
She kind of did take up the cat personality with the word loaf. So,
But what is a
Durable.
hamter?
but in my heart, she's
general.
always hamster. She does have hamster heart.
Me
Also Rabbit
Mary.
Heart, because if I experience a horror game, I will die. I will spontaneously.
Hamsters do that
combust and
too.
explode. I
Hey,
didn't know
Neri.
that.
Yeah, Mary.
Hey, Neri, wanna play
And I hope you had a good stream, Ninja, with Minecraft. If you need to do some
Delta's
after
already
stream
trying
care,
to get me to
please,
play some
I encourage
Alice,
you.
I think.
We actually are gonna place. It's probably gonna be after
Moving in.
Egg.
Delta's gonna. Yeah, that's because Delta wants me to punch her in the balls whenever I get scared.
You would do that on instinct.
Probably.
Either that or you scream, get mad, and then punch her.
Delta, maybe wear steel-tipped underwear.
What is wrong with you?
You're only
He has a-
asking that now?
He has a point, but yeah, what the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Finished chicken farm and creeper farm. Building Christmas tree? Oh.
Oh,
Also,
You know
you're
what-
the bitch that was trying to give me polio earlier, Delta.
I forgot about
you
that.
know what streams I need to watch VODs of?
Pizza Fest?
Jingle Jam.
Oh yeah, that too.
I love the Yogscast. Unironically.
I haven't watched
Yes,
Yogscast in a hot second. Also, Chad is Oral VT Hall.
Look, chat. Isn't it a little romantic to give your girlfriend polio?
And we've got to
I
the
don't-
part of the stream where Delta says the dumbest thing ever.
I don't know. I'll ask my girlfriend.
I don't know. I thought we'd get that at that point sooner.
Well, it's happening
I
now,
thought that was
so
this entire stream.
Hey, Delta, I'm gonna show you something real quick.
Yeah.
Don't flash your girlfriend on stream.
I was about to say, hey yo, what's
Delta,
that gun
you-
doing?
no, if she did that, no, if she wanted to do that, she would change her reactive.
Delta, you see this egg?
Yeah.
This is you.
This
This
is
is
your
your
brain.
You're gonna take care of me?
This is your brain. This
And
is
this
your
is your
brain
brain
on
on
drugs.
Delta, look at the top right.
Dick?
Yeah, as I said earlier, Ninja, if you gotta do some after stream care, please go do it.
Okay. Well, I'm hearing he's
Streamer
gonna throw
health
me
comes
against the wall.
first.
Streamer comes first.
But yeah, thank you
This
so
is
much for
you.
the raid. I much appreciate it. Also for the raiders, if you also have to head out, I totally understand. Make sure you drop a follow on the way out. It does help out immensely.
Cat, help. My girlfriend's threatening to waterboard me after doing the good thing of threatening to throw me against a wall.
We're just being here trying to be comfy as possible while these fuckos are causing chaos, but I'm being comfy.
I'm comfy.
Good fuck.
I'm grinding.
No. See, being thrown against a wall, that's a ungafa. Being waterboard, no.
Alfie would want me to
No,
comment
no.
on her.
Comment on her in a waterfall.
On a waterfall? I mean, that's refreshing.
Actually,
I'll tell you what.
Nario, we should find a waterfall.
Just
Delta,
go
Yeah.
tonight.
Punch you in the mouth.
Neri, here's an idea. You go over to Canada, you go over to Niagara Falls, you comment on Delta under the waterfall.
Why don't I just toss her off the side?
At that
Then I
point, you
wouldn't be
might
able
as
to
well just
smash with
Mufasa her.
Yeah.
Please?
See, Alfie gets it. Me and Alfie, we're the same brain.
I feel like
That's not a
Oracle could
good
do it
thing.
better than me. I'm gonna be real.
We
You feel
have
like
this.
Oracle-
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
You're both
Times like
bottoms,
this
I
make me
understand.
question what I got myself into back in June. You signed up for this, Smile.
Somehow none of this is my fault.
I'm just going to smile and nod.
Somehow none of this was my fault.
I'm allowed to make
Really?
suggestions for my girlfriend. I'm allowed to use the power of suggestion. To be fair, you're not
I
wrong.
think that's called hypnosis.
That is
Get
definitely a
Also,
form
I
of
think you're-
hypnosis, I'll tell you that much.
Oh,
Well, for
shit, man.
dogs, it might as well be. They call that Pavloving.
I could
She's
play
already
Marvel
clicker
Rivals.
trained. I don't know what else you want.
You saying that reminded me of one of my favorite Tumblr posts. Of there was a story about a guy who during class, like, he always would hear a girl clicking her pen, and like
Oh.
whenever he looked at the girl, the girl would start like smiling while she's like clicking the pen. So he just thought it was cute, so he just like got started smiling, and like over the course of the year, he just keep doing that, and then like apparently like there was some like, I think there was like some very stressful news, or like some like she was like almost crying or something, and he saw that she started clicking the pen again, and she started smiling then, and he went, "Oh my god, she Pavloved herself."
Oh my. Oh.
And the worst part was that like someone in the replies instantly went, "And she Pavloved you as well."
Dude, that story took a 90-degree turn. The car has swerved off the road when you said that.
Nary
The
not a
car
word.
is. I don't need to say a word. You speak for yourself.
Delta, you just put yourself out there.
You threw yourself under the bus.
You literally just threw yourself onto the road.
No.
You need-
Delta
put-
said not a word while sexily posing on the bed.
Mm.
Yeah.
You said not a word while you drew a fucking bullseye on you.
Am I the only one who doesn't understand? How do I explain this? I feel
to be
like
fair,
Neri has a
Pavloving
better
is
chance
an
of explaining this.
What, Pavloving?
I think.
Pavlov is
To be fair, it's not.
it's a neuroscience experiment that happened back in like the 1800s, 1700s. I forget exactly when. But basically, Pavlov, an incredibly smart but also incredibly unethical human being, did an experiment where he would make like a buzzer, like that he would like hit like a bell. He would hit whenever food was about to be prepared for his dog. Eventually, he would start hitting the button with hitting the bell without serving food, but the dog still would go expecting the food. Him making the correlation of he's been trained to recognize the bell at the noise
Bell
as
equals food.
As
bell equals
dinner.
food. As dinner, yeah. The experiment goes on afterwards, but nobody really gives a shit about that other than people who study neuroscience and psychology. Basically, he's a very horrible human being and just slowly start taking bits and pieces out of the dog's brain and also removing other parts to see if the
The
experiment can
important
keep...
part is the part we already described.
Yeah.
The experiment is kind of the important part here. It's not as bad as everything else.
Yeah.
The
It's just
the
one of
moral of the
those
story is basically you can train somebody or some sort of specimen to understand a sound, and that sound is equivalent to a certain action.
It's what humans call pattern recognition.
Mm-hmm.
The more you hear a certain thing before something happens, the more you categorize that certain thing as that thing is gonna happen.
Yeah, like
So
Neri
that's-
could,
That's
like Neri
so
could
it's
tell
like
me
your friend
she's
using it.
pregnant several times over, and I'll just be like, "Huh," and that would be a Pavloving of getting me to respond.
Yeah.
Like a
So you're
typical like
Wait, so I
quote-
Pavloved you?
I mean, Alfie could do it too if she wanted to.
like what the most typical human being like Pavloving is like hearing sirens and instantly recognizing like something bad is happening.
Pattern
Now you
recognition,
Is it really
positive
pattern recognition? Is it more like positive reinforcement? It's
It's
more
both.
pattern recognition, but admittedly,
This
with
is too
humans,
much
you could
thought.
do it either way if you wanted to, or both.
And that's only
because
half the issue.
This
It's
is too much
it's
thought for
technically-
an Oro stream.
it's technically not positive reinforcement, because the thing with Pavlov is that it could happen with anything as long as you keep doing it to the person. So
As long as
even
it's repeated.
yeah, as long as the person slowly starts recognizing that sound as linking it with something else, that's the basis of Pavlov.
Now you
Yes, you can say like, oh, the specifically what Pavlov did in his original experiment is positive reinforcement. It is not the theory that it is Pavlov, you know. Anyways, sorry for me doing this whole spiel. I finally get to use the shit I studied in college.
That's actually kind of no, actually, unironically, reiterating
It'd
that
be
is
like
good
that.
enforcement of your knowledge.
Now you
I
move into
highly
part
endorse
two.
it. It's like rubber
Trans women
duckying.
puppy girls.
It's basically rubber duckying, but not programming.
Now
It's
apply that to someone like Delta, who already has a hard time thinking.
I think
It's,
very well.
No, you don't.
Anyways, I could
What,
just be brain off and somebody just randomly says I'm pregnant and I'll just wake up.
I'm pregnant.
like
Yeah.
Yeah.
like one of the most common, like, not really Pavlov, but like to the same extent, but like one of the most common things for humans is like the safety blanket, like those types of things when we're babies.
Yeah,
So,
I was doing that earlier.
Wait, what was Delta saying earlier?
I
I was
doing
saying the part
blanket earlier.
two. The part two of Pavloving human, well, at least this specific situation, comes in trans girl puppy girl culture.
Which, you know, Alfie is a part of and Delta is getting into as well.
She's not getting into it. She's neck deep and drowning in it.
Shut up.
I'm gonna ignore everything that has been said in the past minute.
Anyways, clickies.
Vicky.
Delta's just been in denial for ages. Also true. Clickies.
Okay, you can't say that when you immediately go clickies just over the word clickies, Alfie.
I should really just add a clicker redeem on my stream, which just plays a clicker. It would be
Just
it would
steal
just be funny
Alfie's.
to see how much of chat would respond to that.
Delta, you know that thing where dogs bark at each other to recognize each other?
Kinda.
I did not expect that to go in that direction when you said, God, this chat, this everything.
Oh shit, I need to update my fucking graphics.
It was never
trigger.
my intention for my entire community to feel like a bunch of bottoms, but here we are.
Hey, sometimes you get tops like me.
Shut
You're
the
not a
fuck
top.
up.
Shut up, Delta!
I do.
If you're a top, then I'm the president of the United fucking States of America.
No, that's Neri when she plays Metal Wolf Chaos again.
Yeah.
Those two Uber Eats, or what was it?
See, even Alfie is saying shut the fuck up, Delta.
I'm being bullied. This is harassment.
This isn't harassment, it's just stating facts.
I'm always a bottom. There. As long as you admit it, then
Yeah.
it's like you have more power.
I'm
You
80%
may
top, and
say-
that's all I care about.
You may be a bottom, but you may's free.
I might as well just
You win
I
in
might
a
as well just
coping
admit that I'm a
competition and my opponent is Delta.
Stop hitting me with that.
Hi,
Holy
Ray. How are you?
shit.
How you doing,
What
Ray?
happened?
Look at chat.
I don't have Twitch open.
So, it said me when I'm in a coping competition and my opponent is Delta.
Delta
Do we-
lose
do-
now. You got styled on.
Do I need to explain what the 5 stages of grief is, and how Delta is in the first stage forever?
Denial is a river in Egypt.
Oh, fucking fuck, dude.
I feel like I need to learn to hate copy pasta by memory one day.
I would make a joke here, but I really shouldn't.
Go ahead, do it.
Learn how to memorize the balls copy pasta.
I hate my tiny dick and even smaller
Ours.
balls.
I really need to get like more funny commands in my chat room.
Alfie, the thing is that sentence could go a lot of different ways.
Or I said I might as
And I'm
well
pretty
just
sure
admit
a
I'm
lot
a
of them
switch
would
and my
make you just
brain filled
die.
that sentence differently. What? Do you
It's
think you think I'm a sub?
No,
Subway.
Sadist.
Subway.
I'm a Switch Pro controller.
I would be a Subway sandwich.
I would be a meatball sub. Slubby.
No,
All I know is that I'm apparently 80% top, and I do not give a shit.
The triple double. Oh my god, Yume, no! That one is
did Yume
bad.
do?
I can't say that one on stream. I will get canceled.
I only know one too. It's, hey guys, did you know that in terms of...
Anyways.
I couldn't even start it! I broke before I even started.
I know the copy pasta Yume is talking about, and I do know it pretty well, but I can't say it on stream.
Nary, did you know
Marsh
you're
me
cute when
swoosh
you
right?
shut up?
Shut up, Delta.
Don't even get me started on Skooks.
I need to. I need
Skooks
to
also said the
rewatch-
N-word.
Yep. I need to rewatch Fresh Prince of Blair.
That one is actually good, even though they say the gay F slur at one point.
Do they?
I don't know. I don't remember if it was Fesh Pinch or something else, but I remember one of them does say it. Just
That
randomly. I skipped that line entirely. You could probably just get away with saying something like friend.
Like
That's what my
Pharaoh
name is,
moment.
yeah.
I have a tiny dick and even smaller balls. The balls are above the dick also. The balls hand down around the dick like the ears of a basset hound. The dick stinks and I hate it. The balls do not smell, however, I also hate the balls. Thank you.
I love the Joker and impregnated crazy frog one.
Okay.
Of course
Valeria,
you
I have a
of course you would
idea.
love the impregnated one.
Oh no.
Say
She's
it.
thinking again.
Say the balls copy pasta again, right? But say it in your
Milfs?
Versaggio voice.
Oh no.
No.
IDK, if I'm blessed or cursed to not know any copy pastas by heart. You're probably better off. You're more innocent that way.
You're less brain rotted that way.
I think it's less that you're less innocent. It's more you have brain space for things that are not useless.
You're a
No, my
productive member
90% of my
society.
brain is useless shit anyways.
Yeah.
It means you're a healthy human, you man.
The other 10% is
Also-
useless shit that I can actually use like in the real world
Delta,
and
I
streaming.
do not remember my
Like me.
Versace voice.
Well,
We need to get the VODs. We need to get you to watch the VODs.
I will say Neri is definitely a causation for the brain rot.
Okay, but
A
content.
causation, not the causation.
No, I'm a stimulant. I'm a registered stimulant in 50 states.
My blood is a controlled substance in 39 states. I have personally killed 12 trillion people. That doesn't sound very healthy. On the fucking contrary.
See, you have brain space for stuff like not Max or clips. We're
Delta.
screwed. I'm screwed. I
Delta,
know
stop
I'm
talking
screwed.
about yourself.
No, I know I'm screwed. My brain is fried.
I think
We
you all
know.
cause brain rot in a good
This is
way.
not new
You don't have to
information.
sugarcoat it to Dula. You don't have to sugarcoat it. We don't do it in a good way. In fact, I'm trying to make sure that we don't brain rot my chat room.
But
As
you
much
let
as
me,
Neri does to me,
so-
at least. On the daily. Speaking of
like
which, I
it.
am... Speaking of which, I have been brain rotting Neri with sending her Bernice videos in DMs.
To be fair,
No.
Oro didn't have to do that. It just helps.
No, but it's funny. I just find like... No, because my YouTube timeline is now poisoned with Bernice clips.
Hey, Oro.
It's the go white
Is
girl,
it really-
go white girl, go.
Is it really poisoned if they're funny?
I mean, that's why I find them good, because hey, what if two pyromaniacs got together?
Yeah.
God, I'm looking at the copy passage right now.
The other
Did
the
you
other
know-
pyromaniac, by the way, being the pyro from TF2.
Yeah.
I love Pyro TF2.
Same.
WM1.
I have a love-hate relationship
The brain
with the
yet?
pyro.
The brain rot y'all infected me with has been good though, except other than sausage.
Sausage!
See,
Got
no,
to stop talking.
Oh, yeah, Oro.
Now.
Are you excited
brain
for
rot
the
the chat
31st?
room is always morally correct. Okay, if it's coming from Alfie, then maybe I should.
Hey, Oro, are you excited for the New Year's?
Yeah, hopefully 2025 will be a good year.
Pizza Fest 20 New Year's versus lobby.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I will stream that.
Buggy.
Alright, here's the thing. If chat is brain rotted, then they won't think about giving you money as much. They won't
They'll
weigh the
just
pros
do
and
it.
cons.
True!
There is no
Wait,
cons,
you're-
only pros.
You know,
Chat,
chat wouldn't. You know what? Chat would never look at my throne. They will never type in exclamation point throne and look at it and then give me money on my throne.
You're right.
No,
I
they're
wouldn't.
No, they're too smart for that.
Exactly. They're way too smart to do that.
chat, did you know if you give Oro money, we do not have to sell Neri?
Chat, level 10 hype train, and I'll shoot Delta in the head.
Yeah.
Finally.
Jesus.
Don't let her summon her persona.
You forget, bitch.
It would be a tragedy if somebody bought me something on my throne.
It would be a tragedy if
Toxic
somebody
Fury.
bought me a Desert Eagle on my throne.
I don't think that's legal.
It is not. It is
Thank you.
absolutely not.
You are American.
You are what you eat, Sonic.
I eat Americans.
You are what you eat. Mexican food.
Well,
You're
you
what
are
you
It
eat.
would be a
Mexican,
tragedy
right?
if somebody bought
pussy.
me. Oh yeah, it would definitely be a tragedy if somebody bought Alfie and she had to be shipped to the U.S.
Same day shipping too.
Absolutely pitiful.
Just puts Alfie in a
Wow.
cardboard box. Same day shipping. Send
No
her through
holes.
Amazon.
Delta, that's what we're gonna do with you. That's how you're gonna move in.
She's gonna come in a kennel.
Same
Yeah.
day shipping to God.
Amazing.
Me when the federal agents are outside my door.
I just remember my
Me.
favorite fucking. I just remember my favorite fucking doormat. This is my house, and in my house, I have the God-given right to shoot any cops that try and get in.
Yeah.
My house in the middle of my house, or something.
I love Fork of Crows. Of cows, I mean.
Yo.
I'll come back for those trainers in a second.
Okay. I
So,
have an
all
idea.
All I'm saying is someone will be shot in the Sonic 3 movie theater.
Yang?
It might be someone in the movie, it might be Delta, who knows?
Okay, I was like,
I
was slightly
100%
wrong
hope
with
it's
the.
Maria.
I was slightly wrong with the doormat. It's my home. God gave me the right to make it a tomb for federal agents or thieves.
I need that door. Mary, we should get that doormat.
Why do we need a doormat? You're right here.
It's
God
double-sided.
damn!
Live, laugh, love.
Delta,
Oh, that's
lose
a.
now,
Oh
you
yeah,
got
it's from
styled on.
Flork. That's funny.
Flork is amazing.
Flork followed me on Twitter for like 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
And then realized it was a mistake.
I can finally play Marvel
Same thing on
Rivals.
you do?
same thing on Twitch. I don't know, Mans was into VTubers, I guess.
For 5 seconds.
I mean,
No,
the
me
real
specifically for 5 seconds.
Flork of Cows did start a VTubing agency.
Fuck. I should have joined that.
That reminds me, I need to check to see if the agency I applied for has responded to me yet.
No, in actuality, I will never join a VTuber agency. I really don't give a fuck. I like being indie.
Aro,
Oh,
accept
I'm
Jesus
stupid.
and win this free PS2.
If I ever join a VTuber agency, you are all free to cancel me for my sins.
I
It's
just
okay,
got
Aura,
no.
I'll shoot you in the head.
The
I've
agency.
I've made Aura a sleeper agent. Whenever they join a VTubing agency, they'll activate.
And
Excuse me. Oh my god, I've got such
What are you
strong
saying,
egg roll
Delgro?
breath.
The agency I applied for, I was really hoping to get into. I ended up not getting into.
Zam.
So speaking of which, I might actually cook tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a Discord stream of it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yay!
I don't know, it's either I make more
Right now.
potato leek soup or I make bangers and smash. I know what I said. Actually, no, wait, the groceries arrive late tomorrow. I might not.
Can I have your bangers and smash?
I tried twice, but honestly, it's a blessing in disguise that I didn't make it in. Yeah, no, that's why I don't do it. I just don't care. I genuinely just do not care.
I would really like the resources.
Now, the
I
Creator
really
Club,
like
the
the
Twitch
in-person
Creator Club,
one.
on the other hand, that's a good
That's
networking
cool.
thing. I'd like to get into that.
Hell yeah! I got in.
I just want to embezzle money.
Plus, the other thing as well, the studio, the agency I applied to, also has one of my favorite small VTubers already in it. I applied alongside someone, Sarah Hyde, and they also do a lot of collaborations with Yu-Gi-Oh products, which would be, just general TCG products, and it would be really nice.
Yeah, Ray.
There's-
I've seen that. I've seen it several times where my friends have just joined corpos and they were not the same person. Afterwards, it's like, and they just totally forgot about me, left me in the dust, and I'm just like, well,
And
Yeah.
so
Your
much
size
for
might be forced
keeping
to.
true to your friends, you know?
I would never forget about Aura. You're not safe from me.
I know.
Zoro?
You're never safe from me.
Who am
you're
I?
stuck with Mary.
Who are you? How did you get into my house?
Who are you?
Why are you
I'm
rushing
from
at me with a
ancient
knife?
Greece.
I am the
Who
first
do you
person
think
to
you
live
are?
I am.
Shoutouts to apparently the reason why he said that just being made up.
That's about right.
He
I
said
gotta
in
go
an
put my ice
interview.
cream ball in the sink. I'll be right back.
He said in an
Okay.
interview that he said that because like some kids were like heckling him, and like later on he just said, "Yeah, no, nobody was heckling me."
Yeah, no, I'm not going into a corpo. I was on speaking terms
Corpo
with someone
this.
who joined a corpo, and it seems so different with that corpo. Yeah, me and Neri had a friend like that one time, and then they had joined, and then they actually joined a corpo, and they were just like, "Who are you?"
This was
Yeah.
probably one of the few actual corpos I would have, just because they have this similar. They run their shit more like Niji, not Niji. They run their shit more like V Shoujo than a standard corpo. Alaria, do you know the dual logs?
Oh yeah, of course I know the dual logs.
Yeah, it's his agency.
I did not know he was in an agency.
It's also a reason why I fucking hate corpos. Nowadays,
he's
it's
not
just
in an
because like they
agency, he
literally
owns the
change a person, and then when they stop being in corpo, they just go straight back to their indie personality. It's like, wow, way to put on an act, buddy. Way to stay true to yourself.
The problem with corpos is like they kind of force you to act in a certain way or personality.
Which is cringe. I didn't know if that corpo had loads of drama
Like, that
around it
would've-
and disbanded pretty much right away. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not gonna say it on stream.
God, I just remember the
Okay.
funniest corpo ever, in my opinion. The one corporation who tried to do like a VTuber battle royale.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there was a corporation who to get they when they wanted their talents, like their initial talents, they said like we'll be doing a VTuber battle royale where you have to stream for like a month straight, every day for a month, and whoever has the most donations slash viewer count by the end will hire.
That
is
sounds
horrible.
scummy as hell.
It was the most deranged, bizarro thing I ever heard, and apparently they're shutting down. Yes, they shut down yesterday.
Yeah, how do you... Wait, I think I heard
Makes
about
sense.
that. Yeah, no, I heard about a VTuber agency shutting down. Like, yesterday.
You know,
What was it called? I can't remember.
was like, where's my spreadsheet?
It was like Nexay or something. I can't remember the name.
Yeah, and it was talked about in the VTuber chat in the pizza box. I don't know if you saw that there.
I saw one of their agents being like, "Oh yeah, I'm still gonna continue my activities, just not with this company anymore." And then like one of them was just like, "I'm graduating."
Yeah, they said like, oh
Yeah.
we're giving the possibility to like our talents to continue working with the same aliases. It was Nexas.
Yeah, that's the name. That's the name. Yeah, Lasso is still gonna continue her activities.
Yeah, they were like the original tweet they made were like, we are offering 50 VTubers a chance of being one of our 5 talents, but you have to win by being the person with the most donations and concurrent viewers.
Yeah, that sounds like some scum. How do you get away with that without looking like the biggest
Yeah.
scumbag in the world?
I'm gonna be honest.
I wouldn't say.
Probably
I wouldn't
most...
say. I wouldn't call it scummy, just stupid.
It's stupid
'Cause-
and scummy.
No, it's coming.
No, because
There's-
they're not
there-
like.
there-
Obviously, they're not
they're
taking the
say-
money or anything.
They're saying the quiet part out loud is basically what they're saying, what they're doing. Because like most VTuber agencies like try and see like who has the most success already.
Well, it
Especially
literally
with
just
smaller
gives away that
companies.
you're a scumbag.
Well, yeah, that's all. That's true, but like businesses hire people that they think will make them more money. That's how.
But yeah, no, changing
hiring
your
people work.
personality just for the sake of money and all that stuff is just like it's literally like the equivalent of like Well, maybe not the exact equivalent, but you literally just turn heel and become that woman who is just like, if you have $5, then that means you have $5 and you should subscribe to me. If you don't have
I
$5,
know
you
who
shouldn't
you're
be
talking
on
about.
Twitch. You should be out there working and making money so that you can donate it to streamers. Or something along those lines.
And entitled people like that are always gonna exist.
Not gonna lie, when you started saying that, the first thing I thought of was you were going to do the fucking low tier god spiel.
No, low tier god would spiel up for money, but he would do it smart. Oh, there's a fucking Moltres on the grass. That's cool.
I feel like I don't know if that's true considering I think Capcom still hasn't banned.
He would
Well,
show up for money, but he wouldn't do it in that sense, like what that one female streamer did.
He doesn't chill out for money. That's the thing.
That's kind of the thing.
He's
Most
just
of the big streamers these days, they don't exactly chill out for money. They just get popular enough that
Well,
people
'cause
do
they
it
don't-
for.
No,
people
it's
do it
because
anyways.
it's because they make money other ways.
Yeah, ad deals.
I feel
the
like
brand sponsorship.
Sponsorships.
Yeah, no, the videos are what we see, but like they have brands, they have sponsorship, they have merch. Like
Meanwhile, all I got out
viewership
here.
alone's not gonna obviously get you as far as it does.
It's fine because I'm trying to get sponsorships, but it's just not working out. I'm just
It's hard.
I'm too antisocial to actually get sponsorships. I should probably talk to Uwu Market again at some point.
I'm hoping to get some next year. I just think right now, just with college and the move soon and everything, I'm just not in a
I don't
good
know about
position
doing
in
an
my life.
energy. I don't know about doing an energy drink company. You could try Stream Elements. I'm sorry, but nope.
Well, the other issue with a lot of small streamer sponsorships is that they're like activity based in a sense.
No, I
So, like,
actually,
they
I
require
really
the
don't
viewers
like.
to actually like.
I
sign up
really
for
fucking hate
something.
Stream Elements.
And for like
Also, a lot of-
game, it's not that bad, but like for a service, it's weird.
Also, a lot of like sponsorships for like smaller streamers. They do like very scummy business tactics.
Yeah. Like Poggers, for example. Yeah, when I worked with when I tried to when I worked as an affiliate for Poggers, that didn't last very long. When they started recruiting like 700 VTubers, some not even affiliated, just out of nowhere, and they're just like, yeah, you get a code, you promote to your one viewer audience. Sorry, that was mean, but basically Poggers was not a good company. They have very questionable PR and marketing tactics. They literally make you feel like you are not unique to everyone else. And overall, their drinks are not good. I can vouch for this. I had their blue raspberry, and their blue raspberry was not good. Would not recommend it.
But yeah, a lot of those companies try to do the same exact tactic of diminishing the morality of the morale of the people they hire, so that they can hire them for cheaper again, and just constantly doing that until they can just get the same, like, as the people they're hiring gets bigger, they'll still be taking the same exact deal that they were taking since the start.
And also, if I'm being real, I don't like the idea of them being like, hey, you got to reach a certain number of sales in order to get a payout. Like, I think it was like you have to sell like and get like $100 in profit in order to get a payout. And by the way, we're taking like 70% of it.
Gig. I mean, I feel that like one company I worked with takes a huge chunk,
It's this one.
and it's just one of those things. Like,
Yeah, the problem is that legitimate companies don't, like, they have the capital necessary to actually get sponsorships from bigger audiences.
They
is
were
the
literally
thing.
grasping at straws too with their marketing tactics. Is what it felt like,
like,
and it's
the
just like
whole-
I don't feel different. I should feel unique when I actually get affiliated with a company, and it's like that didn't happen.
So, like, Hoyoverse, Manscaped, all of those companies that you see a lot on YouTube sponsorships, they have the money to actually, like, get those sponsorships in the first place.
I
Exactly.
mean, the thing
Or-
is, Hoyo is actually a lot more lenient, but Hoyo is also like they're more lenient, but they're also, from what I've heard, 'cause I have a friend who is
Oh,
a
I did get that,
Hoyo
okay.
partner. They're actually like they're one of the ones that's actually really good.
No,
They're-
yeah, I'm not
they-
saying they're bad. I'm just saying that they have the money to do it. And Hoyo, especially, is one of the companies that does a really good job with that. That's why Genshin was so popular. Because
Yeah.
their advertising campaign for it was good.
I was saying the only thing with
Also,
Hoyo
well,
is that like you don't really get anything until like because it's very much one of those they only
It's
really
this one.
for Hoyo partners, you have to like reach a certain number of they give you of oh you need X number of people to play the game. Usually
For a certain
like
amount of time.
yeah, it was like if you I think for her she had to get 15 people to play Honkai Star Rail using her and then use her code after playing it for a certain amount of time.
My friend is with an energy drink company, and they said that they are pretty good to work with. I'm
Ooh.
not. I tried working with Rogue. I'm gonna be real. I have a code for Rogue, but I'm not gonna show that one because Rogue is also pretty bad.
That's kind of also
Ener-
the problem with energy drink companies. They a lot of them are kind of hit or miss.
LMAO, yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, it is Rogue? Oh shit.
Customer service wise, they might be all right. Just a lot of energy drinks, by their nature, are kind of hit or miss.
It's
I
not
will-
that they taste bad. It's just that I think their SMM needs some work. Nah, I don't really want to work with e-drink companies anymore, to be honest with you.
the problem with e-drink companies is also that they're like super saturated on the market, especially for streamers and gamers, because like
Yeah, it's like trying to make a battle royale game after Fortnite. It's not really gonna work out well.
I think in 2025
So-
I'll reach out to get some work done with a couple of them. A couple
Same.
different
I think-
ones.
I think 2025 is going to be the year I hard push for it.
It's just.
Well, the thing is also more so a lot of sponsors want people who have reach by themselves, so they can actually
Yeah.
like get those sales.
That's kind of
I
the
mean, I
thing.
get
I think
that.
I can do it. It's just also I haven't had a lot of sales with my merch either. I'm pretty bad at
Yeah.
pushing. I'm pretty bad at pushing my merch. I'm not gonna lie. Hey chat, did you know I have merch? Exclamation point merch.
Yeah, I did feel like there's some bit of disconnect with like hobby streaming and career streaming. Because activity with this definitely kind of sprung up with like COVID and stuff, where people started doing VTubing stuff more. And now that the honeymoon period is kind of worn off, people are starting to like fall
Oh,
out
yeah,
of
no.
love with
Which house
the
was?
environment.
Which one was it?
I
And
mean,
realize that content creating is more work than they expected.
Yeah, that's the same thing that happened with speedrunning. Like after GDQ first started getting really popular, so many people started trying to do speedrunning. Like, how many people in the modern age do you see still actively speedrunning and hard focusing on speedrunning
Yeah.
comparatively
one
to
of-
like Small Ant, who started off as like a major speedrunner for Mario games? When was the last like actual speedrun he did, and not just him doing various
Oh, I
content
forgot to put on
creation?
repel.
you see
I
the
think he does a
challenge right
few
now.
different things, but yeah, no.
Like,
What the?
who is the last like major speedrunner you know that like did like actual like speedrunning pushes, you know? And like who's
Definitely
popular
not
enough to
Majin
make
Phil.
a career? Like popular enough to keep content creation as their job while speedrunning. That's the thing.
Definitely not Majin Phil.
Like Mr. Hughes Pizza hasn't done speedruns in ages, and he was a speedrunner
Yeah, DB
for a
hasn't
while.
done it in a while.
Like almost none of the people that
I
me and
wouldn't. I
Aura
wouldn't call
know.
Bep a major. I wouldn't call Bep like a major speedrunner, but he does have world record in low level.
Bep is like one of the only like speedrunners I still hear who keeps doing speedruns.
Uh huh.
And there's also the fact that just like content-wise, speedruns just don't do as well anymore, except challenge speedruns.
Yeah,
Stuff like,
that's
Which is
it.
fine.
and not even like
And that's what I Ate Your Pie is doing.
That's what a lot of
That-
people on
that's-
YouTube do.
that's not really a problem with speedrunning itself. It's the problem that the market became so oversaturated because of like after GDQ, everyone started trying to do speedruns of their favorite games. That means that if you wanted to watch a speedrun, there's 50 channels with 1+ viewers that are doing speedrun of whatever game you like. That's popular at the time. Which meant people were starting to slowly get bored of watching speedruns unless you are literally the top 1%, in which case your community is probably the same community of like all of those 1+ viewer streamers watching you because you are the 1% to them, you know?
yeah, no, I get it.
So
I just
like,
meant the fact of there is that element of things. It's just not. It's not the content. Like speedrunning is still has its benefits, but it's more so now as well. There's also the element of speedruns just aren't doing the same number-wise for people.
it's sorry to bring up him again, but it's exactly the thing that Dawson said in Valhalla. You can't do the same things to get views and clicks anymore. You have to be doing something, having a narrative with the story, you know?
Yeah.
You can't
Like-
just write that an old lady got ran over. You need to add 50 other things to make people click on your bullshit.
That's true, Zenith. I don't really typically enjoy speedrunning because I don't get to talk with chat as much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if I get distracted
It's-
by chat, then my Fury run is going to be doomed.
It's also why like
Yeah, that's
Oh, that was my time
Challenge
nap.
speed
that's
run.
another reason. Yeah, that's another reason why a lot of like the bigger speedrunners stop doing speedruns is they can't really harbor a community while being so engaged with the speedrun specifically.
Nah, I'm gonna be real with y'all. The rewards from the Donathon last year, probably gonna end up scrapping those anyways, now that I think about it. Like, I feel like I've already kind of did my fill on that, and it's been a year, so... Yeah, those goals are
Yeah, I
kind of
get
out the
that.
window. We're not doing the
Push it,
ordinary
push it,
sausage
doesn't-
watch party. I'm not doing that. I'm not binging all of ordinary sausage on stream. I just don't feel comfortable. Literally like half of this stuff from the Donathon is just like I'm not comfortable with this. Now that I think about it.
Also,
It was
The
a
or-
phase.
Continuing to speedrun Fury on
Nothing.
stream, also not comfortable with that.
didn't you remove that as a redeem for point redemption?
It was a redeem
Or
before.
just have. Yeah.
Sausage
did
Party
you
is
Did
nasty.
you remove it?
What the fuck? I mean I mean yeah, no,
Different
that
thing.
Different thing.
that is also a different thing. Hi Derger. Hey.
That
Yeah,
movie,
Sausage
I
Party.
did kind of enjoy that movie.
It's
Yeah, you
really
would.
stupid.
It really is, but I feel like it's one of those things. If you want a dumb comedy, that's kind of what you signed up for.
If you want a dumb comedy, there could be worse. Is my review.
If you
of
want a
Sausage
dumb
Party.
comedy, you just watch my streams.
Right here.
Exactly.
Fuck, I had
My life
fun.
is a
I
dumb
lost
comedy.
it.
And also think of his self-care. I think my bottle out. My bottle is almost out of water.
But yeah, that's kind of the same thing that happened with VTubing. It's like it became popular after like Hollow EN started like right as COVID hit. So like everyone was like looking at them, and everyone all went like, "Hey, I could do the exact same thing."
And people do that.
Yeah.
And so
I mean, the thing is,
and then the market became so oversaturated that slowly the community started giving less and less shits about whoever's a new VTuber in town.
the other
Well,
thing
because
with it,
VTubing is now more mainstream, the concept of anime character plays game is not. It's not a
also
unique
not as
thing
novel.
anymore.
I don't know, man. I just want to be my OC.
yeah,
I just want to have
Like-
huge tits.
my approach for it
Yeah.
is,
That too.
I have written this character for my own reasons. I enjoy this character.
No.
I just want to have fun and do. I kind of
Oh,
reached the point where I
excuse
kind of
me.
realize it's easier to just focus on trying to have fun with things.
I want big tits too.
No, I get it.
That's unrelated to VTubing.
No, I get you. I get you,
Is
it?
cutie.
Yes, that's just called top dysphoria.
That's just called wanting NFTs.
God damn it.
Quincy action figure?
Quincy action figure.
Stop calling me
Hey,
out,
what are we-
Delta.
Hey Aura, when are we playing more blondes?
I don't think I'm getting. No, I'm absolutely not getting the balloons tonight.
Rhea, I'm not calling you out. That's literally my biggest. I won't lie. That is my biggest. Like I'm trying to think of a way to describe it. I guess.
There's a lot of reasons people do VTubing, and they're all valid reasons. But there's a point where you have to separate aspects of it between hobby VTubing and content. And
I have a very
Career
strong
VTubing.
opinion about VTubing. And it's
and
that.
corporate VTubing swings very hard into career VTubing, and I feel like a lot
Yeah.
of hobby VTubers don't. The distinction is not as clear to them as it might be to someone like me. It's a business thing. You're working for money.
Yeah.
You're joining
So
a
when content
company.
creation, and when content creation is your job, you need to make content, and if that requires you to act as a character, you're essentially an actor. So it's not like the person is necessarily changing, but they're acting. So like IRL or like in a different friend circle,
Hey,
they might
Naku.
be different. But towards like mutuals, they might still be trying to
Oh,
put
fuck.
on their persona.
Okay, now I'm curious. What's the hot take, Oro?
I'll tell it later. I don't like
Okay.
VTubing since I don't have
Um,
a camera in my face. That's also a thing.
I'll be right back. My college is giving away free snacks in the lobby of the dorm.
Yeah, they're giving me away in Delta's lobby.
You're getting a layover?
I wish.
Getting
Ugh.
laid?
Yeah.
I honestly think VTubing is more or less just an OC show off.
Basically.
That's kind of what it boils down to, in my opinion. I think I honestly just think VTubing is an OC show off at this point. It's just like,
I
hey,
think VTubing.
look at me. I'm this character that I made.
That's what
I agree
hobby
with-
VTubing is, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I agree with you entirely, specifically in indie/hobby VTubing.
Corporate VTubing is a little different. I'd compare it to more to something like Genshin or something, where the character already exists. They have an outlined personality. There just is a reason now. There's just all that's left is the reason why you would want to give them money. And for some people, it's because they like the streamer, obviously. For like a video game, it's
like-
because character stats or just because they like the character.
Yeah, like it was released like some information about Hololive, like when specific characters like some stuff happened with Hololive 5th, 6th generation, I forget what it was, where apparently it's very commonplace
shit.
for corporate VTubers to already be. It's more like tryouts for like acting.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying earlier.
Yeah, like,
It's a job. You're auditioning for an acting job. That's
you're
kind of
you're-
what
you're-
idol culture is.
you're no longer just a person VTubing for a hobby. You're trying to get a job as an actor.
Yeah.
How are y'all? I'm in pain, but I'm handling, but oof, it sucks. How are you in pain? What happened? I'm doing alright, just EB. Tired. Don't want to think.
You're not allowed to think.
I
You're
am
not the one.
simply playing Pokemon. I'm getting pretty close to BKing this game, though.
Burger King.
Ate too much. I had egg rolls. I have only eaten egg rolls and a soup. The egg drop soup.
I wish I was the soup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna do 3 Island first. I just VTube because I like my OC. Also
Yeah.
because everybody else likes my OC. Everybody else wants to sex my OC. What?
No, keep going. Is this on the right? Yes, it is.
It's okay, chat. There's enough Android for everyone.
Oh, but fuck up. It's me.
I'm the fuck.
I'm the fuck up.
I'm the fuck. Your OC is pretty poggers. I agree. She's not my main OC, but yes, she is the one that everybody loves. Nobody will love my original Oro OC. He's literally just an edgy teenager with a energy sword. I'm not kidding, it literally looks
Yeah.
like an energy sword.
Up, up, up.
No money. No money.
350.
62 cents.
They had Hot Pockets.
Delicious.
I've never had Hot Pockets.
It was you get 1 drink and 2 snacks. But hey, free
Delicious.
food is free food.
At least you got to eat something.
At least Delta's eating for once in her life.
I had a single sandwich for dinner today. They did
And-
not have many good food today.
You didn't get anything else?
I was having lunch.
I had to choose between 4. I came up with... So, like, my main OC is just an edgy... Is just, like, the fucking edgelord. He's, like, depressed all the time. That's Aro. And but he's also kind of a psychomaniac when he's in a battle. A little bit. He's also kind of overpowered because he has the ability to turn into electromagnetism and dodge roll by turning himself into electromagnetism.
Magnet squeeze.
And then there's his best friend, who is she's basically like a ninja, but in casual attire.
Gravity squeeze.
VC is full Naku. I don't want to get overstimmed. Sorry.
Sorry.
I don't know. I had like 8 OCs or something like that. And
Yeah, I
I'm
feel
like
that.
forgetting
I've
like
had a
half of them.
I had a bunch growing
Same.
up and even a few more.
Growing up.
I was saying like I had a bunch like throughout my life and then even more now.
Yeah. Delta has OC.
Don't you just love it when you make your OC into a megalomaniac? Because that's what I did with Oro. He kind of
Megalomania,
is-
like the
When I gave him electromagnetic powers and all that stuff, like he can shoot like electromagnetic bullets out of his fingers and like also turn his entire body into it. I kind of turned him into a megalomaniac.
shoutouts to
Sans Undertale.
the composer making a comment about Megalomania and Megalovania from Live Alive.
Yeah, Live Alive with Megalomania.
Yeah, the composer for Live Alive made
Yeah,
a
go ahead, you
reference to
may. Do it on like the Arts and Crafts channel or something. You could probably make a thread.
Yeah, the composer to Megalomania made a comment about Megalovania at one point, which was funny.
Didn't he say he actually liked it?
Yeah, I think you said like he was glad that somebody like liked his music so much that they made such a good song with a similar name or with as their song as inspiration, which was kind of cool. But also, Toby Fox is the coolest guy on the internet.
He is, in fact, pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, man.
He's-
Actually, yeah, if you do want to share OCs, you can probably make like a thread somewhere.
Like my new model, which is currently probably my favorite. Like I have a few OCs that are just like in my head, but my new model is like my favorite one that I have written down and like want to see realized.
In your head?
And now that I think about it, how did I not make like an OC thread in my server?
Duck left them.
Need to practice drawing so I can draw my own OCs? That would be a pretty good hobby as well.
Yeah.
See, I have a pencil, I just don't have paper.
I'll be the paper.
I have rock.
I will simply
I
draw
don't know
my
what that-
OCs on Neri's tummy. And when she
don't know
starts
what this
giggling
implies.
it will bounce the OCs up and down.
Yeah. It's like one of the tattoos that flexes when with your muscles.
I got a set of Beyblades? No, it would be funny.
Let it rip. Next time, an epic
I might go
battle.
grab... Yeah, go ahead. This is kind of just the chill streams. Where I just
Yeah.
don't care about making content. I just chill, talk to chat. It's an overglorified just chatting stream, let's be real here.
Like all of your
There are no
streams.
thoughts. If you think there's gonna be thoughts here, why the hell are you? Why the hell are you?
No, the
thinking
only
that?
thought
We've
here
met
is
before.
Nary.
I disagree. Delta's sitting right
That's a
here.
thought.
My T-girls
My
are
only thought
thoughts.
My only thoughts is my girlfriend cute?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna finish that sentence.
My girlfriend cute. That's all.
Yes.
I don't know what you want from me.
Yes! Also, I don't have a drawing tablet. My drawing tablet's broken.
Yag. Learn
This
pixel art. You could do it with a
motherfucker.
mouse.
But always remember, chat, if you become an artist, you get even more power. Because if an AI bro approaches you, you now have the power to draw them pregnant.
Also,
Shut
if
the
your friends
fuck
piss
up.
you off, you can draw them pregnant too.
Yeah,
Aaron
you've
just wants
never
to draw
drawn
me pregnant.
Don't fucking
I-
tempt me, Delta.
I hate it here. Mom, I'm scared.
But I have a point. You should show them the power of the pencil by making them
Mom, pick me
uncomfortable.
up, I'm scared.
Make
Delta,
them-
you're talking a lot. Delta, you're
I
talking a
forgot
lot
Ray
of...
was still in chat.
Delta, you're talking a lot of shit for someone in pregnancy distance.
Fucking
Gag?
Christ almighty, that just happened.
Oro, I think I'm going to explode.
The Krabby
wanna
Patties
blow
will
up
first
this-
go to your thighs and then you'll explode.
I think I'm gonna play Demo Man.
Oh, TF2. Why did it take so long for me to process?
I'm gonna be playing Demo Pan.
You could convince me that he's pansexual. Actually, he should be pansexual.
Also, shoutouts to the new TF2 clone, Marvel Rivals, making Demo Man into a chubby, sexy lady. That's all. And Century.
There's already a mod to make Squirrel Girl naked in Marvel Rivals.
God.
I'm glad you instantly
Yeah.
recognized what I
I
was
can't
talking about.
believe the cute shark is the most toxic character in the game.
That shark's a
Can you-
motherfucker.
You're a motherfucker.
I want to get better at drawing,
I'm not
but
a
I don't have
mother.
time to draw. That's also a problem.
Can you believe that you can charge your ultimate by killing your entire team?
Speaking of pregnant, Ray, don't look at
Yeah.
my NSFW account on Twitter. Smile.
Fuck. What the fuck?
Oopsie. All I'll say is that an oopsie happened. You're getting
The
a
condom
manicure
broke.
and a pedicure?
Alright, I think we have to just stop talking to each other.
Shit. Well,
Chat. The droid
Alright,
is
usually
pregnant.
with Oro, it's usually not a good sign whenever the phrase oopsie is involved with pregnancy.
oops.
Yeah, I happen.
That's
What?
how I happened.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, what is wrong with you fellers?
Also, for all intents and purposes, that was a joke.
Yeah, I know.
I was.
Now that I believe.
But,
Please do not tell me you fell for it. A signed banana?
That Hot Pocket was
a
busted.
signed banana for Balatro? Michael?
No, it's for Earthbound.
Oh. But I want Gross Michael.
Quantum Moon Signal. That sounds really important.
It is important color.
I think it's a Go mode item.
For Outer Wilds.
Yeah.
I can't fly to Five Island, but I can sea gallop over there.
Alright, I forget. Did you play much of Balatro?
No, I don't have Balatro. I'm not really into card games, but I do honestly think that that game is really, really, really good. It deserves the praise that it gets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just that I'm not a card game person.
But what about card games on motorcycles?
No.
Synchro Shokan.
You're asking. Oh, Larry, you're asking Oro if they're in the Yu-Gi-Oh. I think you know the answer to that.
I do.
No.
Or
No.
your
Delta,
girlfriend's getting back
no.
into Yu-Gi-Oh.
Doesn't mean I have to.
It just means that Aura has to begrudgingly tolerate litter in their house.
I'm fine with listening to
Alright.
Yu-Gi-Oh! To her talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just I'm not gonna play it.
Okay, so
Oro, if
Nary.
you get back into Yu-Gi-Oh, you have to get into.
I
Sonic.
played Yu-Gi-Oh! One time. I got salty that I can't fucking play the game right.
Don't
And it's just
worry.
like, this is bullshit. This game is bad. I'm never playing this again.
Now that
So
checks.
Nary.
That door's closed.
When am I
Yeah.
getting you into Yu-Gi-Oh?
Like, literally everything I
Got it.
tried to do was like, no, that's not in the rules. You can't do that yet. And I'm just like, well, what the fuck, dude? And it's like, oh, by the way, I win. I'm just like, well, guess I'm never
Yeah,
playing
that
this again.
checks. That checks for you,
And
you
it-
know.
Anyways, come play Magic the Gathering with me, Aura. Spend $500 with me.
I'm going to
feel like
that's
shoot
even
myself
worse.
in the temples.
No, it's cool. Trust me.
I've watched the fucking Pro ZD video on Magic the Gathering. I know what it's like.
I love that they actually made those things into real cards. Real quote unquote.
Uh,
I'm just saying,
They
Oro, you
made-
could join me in the realm where we shower and go outside.
I already
I mean,
do
Yu-Gi-Oh!
that.
Yu-Gi-Oh players are now legally mandated to take a shower. It's in the rules.
It is in the rules. So,
Amazing.
they had to specialize as they had to specify as well that you have to wash your hands.
They actually added those. Wait, yeah, they probably did actually add those in Magic.
You can be banned from tournaments for
Which
not
honestly
showering.
makes sense. I feel like the PR for Magic the Gathering is a lot better than most card games.
I'm
It-
like 90%
it-
sure that like most fighting game stuff have had to do that too.
Yeah, Brian. In Magic the Gathering, there is a joke set that gets released every like few years during Magic Cons, and called Mystery Booster, which is a booster set of cards that are 99% illegal and not actually playable in like a tournament setting. That
Oh
is
my
just,
god,
like,
I
a
might
bunch
actually
of, like,
BK this game.
that the designers of the game just decided, what if we made like every card we could not release because we think it would either be too broken, too stupid, or not in the spirit of Magic the Gathering, and just let people play with them.
I might actually BK this game in less than 4 hours. Holy shit.
And in the latest one, in Mystery Booster 2, they released all of the cards that Pro CD made for the Magic the Gathering kit into
Yeah.
actual printed cards that you can play
in a Magic the Gathering format.
Yeah.
Which is both really funny, but also fuck Wizards of the Coast.
Again, they know their community. Isn't that right,
Sometimes.
Plushie?
Fuck
They know how
Hasbro.
to make a community just like I do.
What's up, Neri?
Yes.
I had a thought, but
Yes.
no, I didn't.
You had a thought.
You have
Yeah,
Uno.
Yeah, she's sitting over there.
That's what I figured.
Right, Delta?
You have
Yeah.
Uno.
Marvel Rivals is a lot of fun. I'd probably play Marvel Rivals if it wasn't so massive, like, in terms of space.
Yeah, that's the hardest part with. Oh, Widow, the Widow.
I'd give it a
Shoutouts
try
to
just
the-
for shits and giggles. Also, I also
shoutouts
have
to
that
the,
lingering suspicion that I cannot stream the game and play it at the same time.
I was gonna say shoutouts, but no, it's more like a call-out post to the ex-CEO of Blizzard being the most absolute fucking dumbest human being ever.
You
Yeah,
have to be
Miss
more
Jeff.
specific.
He called Marvel Rivals a cheap clone of Overwatch, and then said like, this character named Black Widow, she's just a direct copy off of a Widowmaker, even down to the name. And people had to community notes it saying like, Black Widow existed 50 years before Overwatch even began development.
Also,
Gee,
Black Widow
somebody is a
Russian
DC
alphabet.
fan.
I just don't think he's. I just don't think
Somebody
he knows
sure
anything.
is a DC fan. Am I right, chat room, or am I right?
Uh-huh.
DC is fine too. Black Widow
I
doesn't
find it
even
funny
play
that-
like Widowmaker. Yeah, sure. Let's just give Black Widow a sniper rifle.
She's so fun. That's who I'm playing right now. I have a blast playing Black Widow.
I love ACDC.
And I'm also more of a fan of AC over DC. Oh.
Yeah,
I really-
I too prefer air conditioning.
I also am the local rocker. Fuck.
I used to be an AC/DC fan, but I think they overplayed it so much that I'm just like, eh.
And this damn shark kill me.
I don't even know what my favorite classic rock band is. My family is very much a Yes family. They love Yes so much.
Roundabout.
Yo, that's the JoJo people.
You know, I find it great that Yes got their recognition off of JoJo, but it's like, it's over memed. Also, you.
I mean, they're a meme because they're a good band, I guess.
They are a good band. Beyond just Roundabout, they're actually pretty damn good. I've actually been to 2 John Anderson concerts, and both of them ended with them playing Roundabout. That was back when I was in college. Good times.
I wonder who's my favorite classic rock band.
If I had to really take a stab at saying who my favorite classic rock band is, it'd probably be Tears for Fears.
If I had to take a stab, Delta would not survive.
Give the.
Now you're just giving her ideas.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo, I got Sadistic Music Factory for Frim!
That's a song.
I don't think I'll ever
I
play
sure-
a Marvel game personally. That's fair. I don't really
think-
dabble too much in the world of superheroes.
I think my favorite classic rock band is probably Boston.
The only Marvel game I'm playing is Midnight Suns because my dad introduced me to it. Fair enough as well.
It's
See, my
probably
thing with
either-
Rivals,
Oh, fucking.
Rivals is just a fun game if you like hero shooters.
And
Even-
you are sufficiently brave.
I look at superheroes and I'm just like, they're pretty cool.
You don't need to be a Marvel fan.
Here's
to
thank
like
you for the
Marvel
raid, much appreciated. There you go. Oh, I got my runes key. Thank you, thank you. Hi, cutie. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mario, your military android, and I'm just chilling here playing Pokemon. There's no content. It is just me doing an overglorified just chatting stream.
There are no thoughts.
Oh shit!
Except
East.
for Delta.
Hey, East has been heavily talked about lately.
East is a good series.
East
Fuck
is a
yeah,
good
East.
series. Yeah, how was your stream? How was East? I hope you're doing chill. And if you had to, by the way, if you have to do self-care after stream care, I highly encourage you to do it. Oh. Oh my god. Joseph, thank you. Thank you for the 5-pack of subs. Much appreciated. There you go.
What?
I still am good at dodging those.
Can he keep getting away with it? What? Yeah, that's so sweet of you.
I'm guessing they've just
Hell
been
yeah.
gifting subs to multiple people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Actually, I have to do some maintenance on my timer real quickly, even though I'm not doing Orathon right now. But I will add that to the timer. I love
you to the timer.
Eris. I love your smug emote. Where is the timer? Alright, we're gonna throw the timer all the way down here real quickly while I fix it. Okay, so that adds 2.5 hours plus another hour for Laura. We subbed earlier yesterday, as well as Zenith. I need to add time for you, so that's another 30. We'll probably continue Orathon next week, by the way. It's just this week I need an off week in order to not care. Was there any other big money given to me? 3 days ago, so that was Saturday. I wasn't doing Orathon on Saturday. But I'll add that time for Ray. Gifting a sub. And Fawful. Fawful, Dula, and Autumn. And Thames. You know what? I'll just add another 2 hours. Fuck it, dude. We're at 41. We're like at 41 and a quarter hours on Orathon. We're gonna be starting pretty good next week. Any time frame on one Valhalla, or we have to wait till next year? We're waiting till next year. Because Neri and Delta have things to do.
Yeah.
Yag.
If you wanna look at the Archie dev stuff tomorrow, I can.
Sure, we'll look at Async.
Well, that and the development stuff we were talking about for the other thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Joseph,
Just to
you're
see how
now
it
you're
works
now
out.
entered into the Docky giveaway. Yippee! Oh. Also, where do you want those 5 subs to go towards? Your choices are Control, Hollow Knight, Amori, and Metal Gear Rising. Sorry, I'm just finishing up Donathon stuff real quickly. This really is just a Donathon timer reacher. Control!
Damn.
Alright, it goes to Control. Hell yeah. Gamer.
Can I shoot the stairs? Oh shit.
Yeah, because Control is currently in last place. If you guys want to see the sheet that I'm working on, by the way, it's right there. I know it's a Google sheet, but at least it has public access, okay? You gotta work with what you got.
Just like me.
You know,
But yeah, I did a
sometimes.
bit of looking.
But yeah,
I did a little.
we'll work on a fucking gay sync stuff tomorrow as well.
Okay, we could do guys sick stuff, and then after that we can look in the Devin stuff set.
You
Yeah.
just let me know when you want the YAMLs, and I'll work on grabbing the YAMLs.
Yeah, we're not gonna start until January, so probably
Yay.
not for like another month. When am I gonna participate? Get to participate in Archipelago? Literally just yell at me, Naku.
Yeah,
Control is good
as
as
long
the
as
I don't blame you. Control is good. It's a fucking fever dream to me.
Get glabbied.
It's just everybody else has been choosing Hollow Knight and Metal Gear Rising, so you know it's kind of a surprise that I see somebody picking Control. It just comes as like a very unanticipated surprise.
A sleeper hit.
also Naku, that is what Gaysing's basically for, Zoro's community archipelago.
That too, but it's also like
We're forcing people to get off.
they talked about this at least once before, and you know I'm shy. I know. We're working on it. I'm trying to introduce a lot of people into this. That's why I'm kind of just streaming it as my not content.
You like playing the funny.
Yeah.
Especially considering the fact that I have to do 12 games randomized right now.
I kind of want to do hat game.
Oh yeah, Neri,
Plus,
there's a mod up.
More people that can send me tasty seed in SO2.
Apparently there was an update to Shadow the Hedgehog too.
Yeah, I saw that. I tried it. I don't know if the story stuff that they added in is fully working as intended right now, but I did see it.
Oh, God
The
damn it,
updated
Ray!
As soon as you said that, I was like, she saw pregnant. I wrote it, see?
Yeah.
Yag.
But
I don't know if I told you what they added in 0.07, but it was weapons. So there's checks
also
for-
fun news about
Actually,
Archipelago. They finally merged Saving Princess.
Yippee.
I don't know what that is.
I think it's a VM. Could
I
be
don't know
wrong.
what Saving Princess is. Smile.
I don't remember.
Which I hope means that they're gonna merge Wario Land 4 next.
I'm just waiting till the X games are merged. Because I know they're currently in the process of trying to merge the Mega Man X game.
It might
X1
take a
through
while.
3.
There's a queue.
They're in review with Hades.
Yeah, it might take a little bit before they get to those games because they're in a
Say-
queue.
I don't know if the
Saving Princess is apparently a 2-button run and gun.
Oh.
On itch.io.
but,
Oh yeah, speaking of bitch.io. You see that whole drama
They
between
call
them
this
and fucking
They call their fucking mom.
yeah, you
And then
all saw the
Funko.
drama between itch.io and Funko Pop. That was not on my bingo sheet for 2024.
I did not
Do you
see
not know?
that.
Basically, Funko Pop employed a new AI software to take down anything like take down and do like copyright strikes to anything on the internet to like brand protection type bullshit. They saw itch.io and apparently looked at a thing that was already taken down from the site, and they instead of doing a DMCA takedown, they went to the owner, like the proprietor or whatever of the website, of the like URL and shit, and gave a scamming and phishing takedown.
Which basically took down the
like-
entire site.
A hard takedown.
And then they tweeted it out and they're just like, what the fuck? And then itch.io or no, Funko Pop reversed it and they were just like, we would never do this ever again. And then apparently Funko Pop tried to call the owner of itch.io's mom. And then they tweeted out like a message saying, hey, of their mom just being like, hey, I just got a really weird scam call.
Your Honor, oopsie.
She didn't say I got a weird scam call. She said for some company is trying to call me because of apparently you made defaming tweets or posts on social media.
He
Which is
actually
so
said,
funny.
"I'ma tell mom."
Oh my god. Anyways, Funko Pop is dumb.
Yeah,
I fucking hate Funko Pops.
Funko Pop, I can't wait for them to all just be plastic garbage. I love it too, Lauro. Anyways, I saw what you said earlier. Yeah. NSFW account. I decided to post the cursed thing.
It was silly.
Lauro.
It is in fact very cursed. Because Kiza made it for me on stream Saturday.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I was just like, hey, how... Well, now I gotta share this with the world. They also were just like, wow, that's a great way of making use of that cursed fucking image, Aro. And I'm just like, thanks!
Nah, they're real for that.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, maybe more people should draw Aura pregnant.
Shut the fuck up.
Also,
You're a strange creature.
I'm never going to explain
Yeah.
how me getting pregnant works. I refuse to.
It just
When
works.
Mommy
I
and Daddy
refuse to
love each
explain
other
how it
very
works.
much.
That's why you and me need to be holding hands. I will once again reiterate, I cannot explain how it works. Pregnancy is poggers, kids.
Damn it.
I agree. I agree. Pregnancy is very poggers.
Oh, you fucker. Yeah, of course you have a hyper potion. Oh, right, you have 5 Pokemon. Oh, by the way, Toho 6 is now playing video game. I forget who's playing Toho for this async. Is that Frim?
It's either Frim or Cox, I think.
Hmm. But what? Alright, I got 2 more checks left and then I'm BK'd in this game.
And then you should snuggle me.
There we go, I'm BK'd. All in the span of 4 hours, baby. I'll do a little dance as well. Alright, I might as well just finish off stream with hinting my last items. Some of my items, at least. I got 50% of my checks, that means I have 10 hints. Let's start with the obvious one. Interesting. What about Surf then? That's Castlevania. Might as well just hit my badges then. So I need my Boulder badge. Yeah, I need my Boulder badge. Hell on Earth. I need my Thunder badge. That's in MILF's world. Okay.
Yeah.
And I need my Volcano badge. That's also in MILF's world. Okay then. What other hints do I need to do? Oh, you know what? I also need to hint 2 very important things as well. Because I can't do... Because the goal for this game is Elite Four Round 2.
Here's a hint, get supported nerd.
That's a good hint. Hey, thanks Delta for the 2 months. Welcome back. Much appreciated. Hey, I will add your race. Let me actually add your resub. Who the fuck is your name on here? There it is. Thank you, thank you. The gender fluid heart. I love the gender fluid heart.
It's such an adorable emote.
Also, where do you want that resub to go towards? Control, Hollow Knight, Omori, or Metal Gear Rising?
Aura's like, here, you can have my heart. It's full of gender fluid.
Control? Oh my god, another control person? Another point for control? Yag. Control sweep. If only. Control needs another 168 points in order to tie with Hollow Knight. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money, chat.
Like, that actually works.
So I need 2 more things. Actually, I need 3 more things, don't I? I just need to do passcodes in order to get into Rocket Warehouse. Yeah, I just need those 2 passcodes. No, I don't need the secret. The secret key gets me into Blaine's gym. You got done with your Lancer game, so woo. Hell yeah.
Yeg.
I need the Ruby Master Quest. Okay. And the Sapphire, which is an Ares game.
Alright, you know what Pokemon game, you know what gacha game you should play next?
I'm scared.
Pokemon Master Sex?
Pokemon Master Sex.
I did play that game before.
Also
I had
play
I
Pokemon
had an
Pocket
interesting
TCG.
setup of Blue with Roxanne and Phoebe, and that team sweeped.
You should play Pokemon Pocket TCG.
No,
Why not?
I don't think Oro wants to play a card game.
I don't like card games.
Not even Slay the Spire?
No, I actually don't care for Slay the Spire.
Damn. What the fuck?
I know, it's crazy.
Raph would disown you.
Raph doesn't own me. What do you mean? He's never owned me.
You're not owned.
Turns into a corn cob.
Cool, I had the right layout up. Alright. I think it's been almost 4 hours.
Okay.
I think that was a pretty chill
Yeah.
stream.
I gotta go bathroom, so I'm gonna hop in.
You go poo. I'll snuggle you
Oh,
after
bathroom
I'll
stinky.
snuggle you when I finish my stream.
I'll snuggle you after I finish shitting.
Yag.
Egg. Right, Delta?
What?
I'll snuggle after I finish taking a shit.
Yeah.
Why did you say that like that?
Why did you say
I don't
that?
know. I don't-
Why right after I said I was going to take a shit?
my brain was off. I won't lie, my brain was off.
Is it ever on?
Fuck you.
This has been a pretty chill, no brain on stream for a Tuesday stream.
Clearly.
I'm happy. I'm happy with it.
Bye-bye. Alright, I go now. Bye-bye.
I'll snuggle you after you're done shitting. And I turned the
Yeah.
stream. I turned the OBS off. By the way, funny little story. The reason I didn't start at 7 p.m. on the dot was because I had to restart my computer twice because I had to update my C++ for OBS.
Damn.
What?
Also,
Like,
that reminds
what? I did.
I don't know what I want to do, but let's see. Or do you want to do something on stream like Saturday?
We'll see. Maybe I'll start. Maybe I'll host a small archipelago for Saturday.
Might be down.
May
It's one of
have.
those things of I kind of just want to hang out with friends and stream it on Saturday. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, maybe I'll fuck around with that. I'll figure something out. If
Yeah.
Naku is still
Damn,
here,
you're
I can
not
ask.
inviting me?
I can ask her if she wants to still. Yeah, sure. Maybe a small preview for Gay Sync or something like that. All I know is that Friday I will. You're still around? Hey, yeah, Naku, are you around on Saturday? You want to try out Archipelago?
Damn, you guys are doing something on Saturday?
It'll be a big thing, maybe. It'll be like one of those double dates that we did, except except it's just more than one person. It's just more than just a double date. It's just people, friends. We get together. We play randomizer.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. When we do Gay Sync, I think there will probably be. I think there will be some moments where I'm probably gonna like be down to like make it a temp sync of be like, hey, anyone want to just chill and call while we do our games?
It's literally just that. We're just gonna be, we'll just get Archipelago set up. We'll help some people get set up with it. Fuck around, have a good time,
I'm sad that I can't join you guys on Saturday.
Rip.
Raph is taking me to the mines called Divinity Original Sin.
That sounds about right. Plan on cleaning my room that day, so that might take a bit, but it should be earlier in the...
Oh, that's gonna be.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be like an afternoon, evening stream, or thing that happens. Just something to, offer. Like, hey, who wants to just actually do an Archipelago with Ma and friends?
Yeah. No, I feel that Naku. I have one more final I have to do that I'm working on Friday and Saturday, and then I have but I also need to clean my room, especially because I need to pack to get the fuck out.
You've never done an Archipelago before? Yeah, we're gonna do like a huge boot camp as well in order to help people get set up with it, as well as find games that they want to play.
That's actually that might be a fun thing to do, like in January.
Since I've been doing this for an entire year, almost.
Same here.
Just probably having you and Ilaria run it. Just do a little like, hey, if you're interested in Gay Sync, we will explain this and help you find a game type beat.
Uh-huh. By the way, for those, I might join that to learn about it. Yeah, speaking of which, if you want to know more about Archipelago and all the shit that I've been doing, there's this neat little site right here that has all of the supported games. I'm gonna snooze this ad, actually, because I'm ending stream soon. How good Pseudo Regalia is for it. It's not... Is it officially supported? It isn't.
It's beta.
It's not officially supported, so it's going to be a little bit of extra steps. But it's really easy to set up.
From what I know, it works perfectly fine.
Yeah, it does.
We can ask our friend who's been playing it every month since it's got into beta.
It works, it's just going to take some extra steps to set up. Other than that, yeah, just look at that site. There is a thing for supported games, which honestly is a lot easier to set up, but there's also going to be a document that I'll post. There's going to be a document that I'll post as well that has all of the actual supported games that are actually public for trying out. So yeah.
There's also unsupported games like Ultra Kill.
Well, it's they're unsupported, but they are but the AP worlds for them are in the public. Because there are some games that are straight up just not public, and people just you would have to actually ask to get the AP world.
They're only in the R18 server.
Also that. But there's also games like Pokemon Snap and just rhythm games.
I think DMC. I think it was DMC 5. Someone has a functioning AP world, but it's still they're not shit public with it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I'll probably end up like, we'll probably end up setting up like an Archipelago thing, and there's gonna be like a Q&A and everything. So we'll work on it sometime this week. Anyways, I'm gonna call stream there and head out for the evening. I am exhausted.
Bye bye, chat.
So hang on, let me see. I want to raid.
always
Oh,
raid Freedom.
DP is still streaming Banjo.
Yeah,
I won't raid. I'm not feeling up for a raid.
no raid.
Actually, unless.
Freedom
Nah,
is
I'm
playing
tired.
Untold right now.
Nah, well. Nah, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's-
I'll send you guys on over to watch Ramen. He's playing Mario and Luigi Brothership.
Hell yeah.
Let's
Alright.
I wish that game was
I'll
better.
give you guys somebody to go watch real quick. Oh, he's on BRB. Well, that'll be a nice little surprise when he comes back. Anyways, have
see you
yourselves a good one, everybody, and we'll see you. No stream tomorrow. Wednesdays are my off days. Maybe Thursday. See what happens.
See
Thursday,
ya.
Friday will be Soul Link with Marnie, and we'll see where Saturday takes us. Anyways, take care, everybody. Bye bye.
See ya.
Ya.